Hello, hello. Okay. Let's just go into it. Godot. Hey, we leveled up. I've been really enjoying Spirit Lo-Fi. Spirit City. My bad. Oh look, the guy is reading. They put animations on these guys. They didn't used to have animations. That's good. It used to be the cat had animations and then all the other ones just kind of floated. Let's see, can we find any of these guys? The Inca guy. I mean, this guy's so cute that I just kind of don't want to go to someone else, right? Fish. I heard of a spirit that loves boba tea. It's a great pick-me-up when my energy gets low from typing all day. Boba tea. There is no cooking, right? Oh. Oh, sipping. While typing! Okay, typing. That's the way to go. Look at the little VTuber. So cute. Yay. Oh, does this reset the score? It does. Okay, that's good. Hello, Eve. How you doing? Congratulations on first. Thanks for the cheeseburger and the apple, you freaking balance. Boiling bastard. How you doing, Eve? Hope your day's been really good. And I hope it gets even better, of course. I'm alive. Work hasn't killed me yet. Oh my god. Well, I hope work gets better. I hope... Yeah, I hope we can catch a break. Oh, not likely. Yeah. But I do put my hope in it. But thanks. Yeah. I struggle with like not being able to help, right? I always feel like that. Can't really come up with or rise up to the situation whenever I need to help. It's a difficult thing. But it's one of those things where I just have to like kind of keep doing the best I can and hope that next time, you know, I can rise up to the situation. I can do better. I suffered 17 nosebleeds yesterday and 8 today. I don't know how I is alive. Yeah. Oh my god. 17 nosebleeds. You were looking at a lot of pretty ladies. No, it's stupid. But Maui is the bestest. Just keep smiling. I think I'm doing better, right? And I'm able to keep more routines and do more things. But it definitely felt for a long time that I was like trying things and I was failing at them. And that really just made me want to try less, right? And then it was like a negative feedback loop. But I think I was also in a situation where people weren't supporting me, really. I was like hitching my ride onto people who were kind of like saying that they would be there for me and saying that they would be like a support network. And I kind of like put all of my eggs in that basket, and then when it crumbled, when they weren't there and stuff, it really messed me up, I think. And getting away from that has made me care more for myself, I think. And number one supporter here. Ah, yes you are. You absolutely are, Eve. Not the huevos? Not the huevos? The eggs? Not the eggs? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Did I spell it wrong? And yes, eggs. Yeah, it's huevos. So it would be u-e-vo. Right? And then with plural, you just put a little s in it. But yeah, it's the oo sound first. So huevo. Okie dokie, yeah. That reminds me, we didn't do Duolingo today. Let's do it. Kamishi! Hi, Kamishi! How you doing? Kinda went into hibernation or something. My bad. What do you mean you're bad? Hi, how's it going, Kamishi? Hope your day's been really good. And I hope it gets even better. And yes, nightly Nippon time. Yeah.
Hi, 4年生です。
4年生です. I'm a 4th grader? Yes, I'm a 4th grader? Is that a senior? Four-year. I
4
guess.
年生はいつも忙しいです。
4年生はいつも忙しいです。How busy are seniors? Is that it? Seniors are always busy. Itsumo is always, and isogashi. Yeah. No way you still remember my username? Of course I do. It hasn't been that long.
来週中国に行きます。
And I mean, coming into someone's chat, like you make a big impression in my head. I can pretty much remember everyone who comes into chat because I care about it. Hi, Detective Joltian. How you doing? What am I learning? I'm learning Japanese. I do Duolingo every day. Russian, and then the Ireland flag. No, that's Costa de Marfil. Ivory Coast. That's Ivory Coast, actually. 来週中国に行きます。Next week we'll go to China. I'm going to China next week. Yay.
レジはアクセサリーのコーナーの近くです。
レジはアクセサリーのコーナーの近くです。Deji? What is Deji?
レジ
Oh, Deji. So cash register, accessory corner. Oh, as for the register, is close to the accessory corner. The accessory section is near the cash register. The cash register is near the accessory section. Fuck! I flipped it. Thanks for the cheeseburger and the apple, Kamisi. Appreciate it.
レジはどこですか？
Even though you're a fence sitter. Grr. Deji wa doko desu ka, right?
レジはどこですか？
Yay.
駅の近くに住んでいます。
駅の近くに住んでいます。駅の近くに住んでいます。I live close to the station. Near the station. アパートは近く。アパートは
キャンパスの
近くですか？ Is the apartment close to the campus?
来週イギリスで服を買います。
イギリスで服を買います。Next week, I'll buy clothes in the UK? Is that it? In Britain.
ミーティングは何時からですか？
ミーティングは何時からですか？ From what time's the meeting? Or until what time's the meeting? Yeah, okay.
ミーティングは10時からです。ミーティングは10時 からです。
午後の
There's no like asa. Kapan. Kara. Nanji. Gosen. Gosen. Okay.
午前
Gozen no meeting
ミーティング
は
は
何時からですか?
何時からですか
Is that it? Definitely using a translator. I can't speak Japanese. You should probably not say. You should probably say Japanese entirely and not say JAP. Kabuki wa
とても
歌舞伎はとても面白いです。歌舞伎 is fun. Japanese. Well, that's why I got mid-rated. Yeah. Is the kabuki performance expensive? So, 歌舞伎のパフォーマンスは高いですか? Is that it? 歌舞
歌舞
伎。
伎
So no. 歌舞伎. Oh my god, the performance. Coin. Performance. 演技. None of these are there. So just 歌舞伎は
は高いですか
Is that it? Just 歌舞伎は高いですか? Okay. Mawi はいつジョメトリック What is that? ジョメトリックス Geometry Dash. Yeah, Geometry Dash. Okay, I get it. And then プレイするのでしょうか? I guess, yeah, we could play Geometry Dash. That could be a fun thing. Dear Lord, it's going cold outside tonight. I went outside, it was so cool. I actually had a nice walk. はじめまして。ナオミです。フィリピン人です。フィリピン出身です。
出身
I'm from the Philippines. Okay. Nom nom time. Oh, hey, you got jumped. You got your wish. Let's go. Nice.
フィリピンはいつも暖かいです。
レジはアクセサリーのコーナーの近くです。
Yay, that's the one that we missed before. Or I just kind of like inverted the places. Hey, we did it. Highlight of the night, getting denomed. I missed day 67? No way. 67! How's the game looking, Mawilicious? So cute. This is the game. Our UI looks horrible, but it works. We can worry about making it good later. And yeah, we really don't have anything else but the UI from the progress from yesterday. Today, I believe that I will focus on most likely. What should I focus on? Progress is progress? Yeah. Let's focus on I don't know. I'm having some trouble deciding what to do next. Maybe we add a dash, a trust, a dash. Maybe a geometrical dash. That is true. Okay, let's add a dash. Okay, so X is gonna be our dash. And let's go to player. Okay. Should we handle the logic like this? Like just a bunch of if statements? I guess we should. Okay. So, in here, okay, we need first we need to move our guy, and then we'll add an animation to him. So let's see. We just need to make the speed higher for that moment. Hello, Fido. How you doing? Hello, oh, indeed. And hi, Pario Bulpo on Twitch. Are you the same person? Welcome to Twitch chat. I appreciate you coming here. How's it going? Hope your day's been really good. And I hope it gets even better. I'm happy you found me on Twitch. On YouTube as well. Oh, and you got YouTube. You got Twitch Turbo. That means every second you watch is money for me. Nice. Okay, so we just need the speed to be higher. But this is a constant! No! Jump at velocity. Okay. Can we change this to be a variable? Variable. And then we use that here. And this one. And then we have our velocity vector. Or I guess we could keep it as a constant, actually. Yeah, we don't need to change it. Then what we do is we do... we have the direction here, right? And now we do... Okay, what if we don't have a direction? We should dash to the right, right? Okay, so then we do if direction is greater than 0, right? Is it lower than 0, sorry. Then we dash to the left. We should always check right first, I think. Greater or equal than 0. 0.0. Free money glitch. I appreciate you for watching with Turbo on. It does help me, so thank you. So if direction 0.0 or greater, then our velocity, is it player.velocity or is it just velocity? Velocity x. Velocity x. Or is it here? Velocity x. So I should add it here. Right? I should add it here. I should add that if here. So if blah blah blah, we make it a block of this. And then we copy this one. Even the comment as well. And then we do here. Okay, and then we do here. actually, we changed this, right? So we have bar move speed. It's gonna be equal to speed for now. And then if you're pressing dash, then your speed is just gonna go faster. And then we don't need to put any F after that. So we're doing move dash speed equals speed times 2. You just move twice as fast. And then you just move on that speed. And that's it. I think so. What kind of game are you working on? We are doing the Brachy's Godot tutorial. But we're modifying it. You know? We're trying to figure stuff out ourselves and make new things. Like this pair attack. Isn't that great? Pair attack? Isn't it awesome? What other game lets you attack with a pair? I don't think a lot of them. Huh? Hello? What did we do? Okay. Okay, so this is not working. Dash is supposed to be X, right? Direction times move speed. I fucked up here. Okay. I just didn't change it. Okay. Oh, for like a frame we're doing that. Okay. So I wanted to like last a couple frames, right? What should I do with that? Like how should I do that? Let's see. Let's Google that. Do we have a dark mode? Dark. There it is. Good job. Speedy, I have feasted. What did you eat, Eve? I hope it was really, really tasty. Does Godot support LGBTQ? What? So basically, I want something to run for like, let's say like 4 frames, right? So run for specific amount of frames. Is that the delta? Godot. Specify amount of frames. I'm trying to optimize my code a bit. That's not what I need. An H. Is that it? Engine that get frames drawn. Okay. See, cheeseburger, go numb. Nice! I hope you really liked it. Yesterday I had a burger for my fast. I'm gonna try to fast on Sundays. Just to regulate my hunger better. I've never heard that that's a good thing, but I thought about it and I'm like, hey, what if one day a week I just don't eat? Let's see, what can we do? How can we write this? Active frames Godot. Maybe... Okay, maybe this works? So... So this executes every frame, right? Actually, I don't know if it does. But basically, if I go bar... dash cooldown. Could this be a thing? And then it's like a float? And then we store delta there, and then we check delta next time that it comes? Is that what we should do? Dash cooldown. I don't know how delta works. Let's see. The delta parameter will generally be constant. Delta is in seconds. Delta will be larger than expected if running at a frame rate lower than engine.physics ticks per second. How long can TTS be? I think like 200. I think like 200 characters, something like that, yeah. I did a 52-hour fast which I broke yesterday. Okay. Why did you do it? Just felt like it? Or we're too busy? It is every frame whilst using the physics engine. It is every frame. That's delta? Every frame? It's called, maybe. It's called every frame. Not a clue too busy. Okay. Hell nah. And still kept gambling on Soul RNG. Bro, that's so funny. I'm glad you didn't enable her to cheat at least. That's good. I hope stuff goes well for you, Kamishi. Okay, so this delta, I think it's like seconds elapsed from last frame, if that makes sense. But let's try it. I have no idea. Let me see it. Let's do print delta. And maybe that works? Zero. So you're just replying 0. So it's not really useful. It's called before every frame, so if you have FPS set to 60, it'll call 60 times before each frame. Okay. I think what I need is a... And you're right about what delta means. Okay. I think I need to wait for a couple frames. So like I would like to, you know like maybe like store a certain time. I wonder how that could be a thing. How would you do like active frames in Godot? Could it be like what about an attack or something like that? Should I just do that? Like I can do that with an animation player, right? My problem with the animation player, it's all based on real life time, and I want it to be based on frames, and I don't know about that. Oh my god! What the hell? Now look at this. I have 2 tabs with my thing on because I was watching Squishy as well. How you doing, Squishy? How's the rest of your stream? I saw you guys playing Horizon Zero Dawn.
Live Cipher can't wait for the apocalypse.
Which is pretty cool. Thanks for the follow. For those who don't know me, I'm MawiApocalypse. I'm the herald of the Chaos God hoax, and I became a Twitch streamer to recruit more followers to the Apocalypse cult. So, you know, before you follow, do read the fine print. We are a cult. You will be asked to do heinous things in the name of chaos. Unless, you know, you followed before I gave this disclaimer, in which case, you're fucked. I'm sorry. There's no going back. Thank you so much for the raid, Squishy. I know you were a little bit tired, but then you kept streaming, and I'm like, Join the Mawi Empire. Fact. Cutest bean, Squishy. Of course, yeah. Look, we put this one in 7TV. The little squishy pad. Dump it. The fine print is for nerds. Not even gonna sign my name. Gotta use someone else's. That's actually so based. Yeah. Bro, identity theft is so fun. It should be illegal. Anyone with me here? But yeah, I hope you had a great rest of the stream, Squishy. Maui, I'm still waiting for heinous acts. You know, maybe that's one of my heinous acts. Being slothful. And not commanding you to do evil, huh? It is not theft, it's borrowing for an extended period. That's so true. That is so true, and you're so based. Hi, Squishy. Hope you had a great time playing Horizon Zero Dawn. Grub games. You were playing Hollow Knight today, right? I hope you're enjoying Hollow Knight. It's one of my favorite games ever. Too late, made the demon core. Maui sus. Love the demon core. You just gotta nudge it a little bit. Just nudge it a little bit. It's not a huge deal. Okay, let's look for... How do we do the thing? It's surprisingly easy to make a demon core? Really? Okay, so... Current frame... Godot. Store current frame Godot. Get current frame position. Is that a thing? Not the time position in an animation player for 3D animations. Animation player doesn't measure time in frames. That's what I'm saying. If you want to convert time to frames, multiply it by the current frame rate. Note that this will only make sense if you can guarantee a stable, fixed frame rate. Yeah, I need to execute logic at exactly frame of the animation. Time position isn't reliable. You probably need to use an animated sprite. You can check the animation frames in real time. Simple as animated sprite with frame, my frame value, dude stuff. Okay. So it's the animated sprite. What if like okay. I kinda need to read more about it. Keeping it active is hard though. Keeping hard the demon core. Ooh, working with Godot. Nice. I prefer Unreal Torture though. Really? Unreal Torture. This is the only Godot thing I've... this is the only game dev thing that I've touched. I haven't tried RPG Maker or anything else. I just went into Godot. Well, I used to make games in PowerPoint. Does that work? Does that does that count? And I guess I did make like a couple like terminal games, I guess. You can have a variable for the frame and add 1 to each frame for the number of frames. Blue, you are so smart. That is actually so smart. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. But you're so right. You're so incredibly right. Oh my god. This is why we pay you the big bucks. Thank you so much. Wait, that's totally what I need. So we just call this frames. Yeah, this can be dash cd. Dash cd equals dash cd plus 1. And then we do when it's here, never mind. We store one called is dash and we set it to false. And then we do okay, now we can do it. So here in dash, first we set is dash equals true. And then we dash for 4 frames. So we do whoop. Steam friendship thing? Is that it? Godot. Godot sent me a message? What happened? Thanks for using my software. Okay. Thanks. For making a cool software. What? The engine itself is texting you? Yeah. How did that happen? Godot is typing a message. Thanks for being on my hardware. True. Thanks for being on my hardware, your smiley face. Everyone should subscribe to MawiApocalypse at twitch.com. Yo, we got endorsed by Godot. What the fuck? I think I gotta sleep. It's like 12:40 p.m. for me. I can't handle the 3 a.m. streak anymore. Oh my god. Okay, rest well, Kamishi. I appreciate you seeing you here. Hi, Barbs. How's it going? I hope your date's been really good, and I hope it gets even better. How you doing, Barb? You just blew up my brain? That was Blue. On YouTube chat that did that. Came with like the amazing idea. Anyway, bye bye. Bye, Kamishi. Oh my god, Anna. Thank you so much for subbing. What the fuck? I wonder who's that. Oh, that's you. It's Anna. And you're fucking... Oh my god. Bro, you're so funny and cute. Bro, we love Anna over here. Lamau got him? You did got me. You did get me. That's such a fucking cute little prank. What the fuck? Thank you, Anna. Okay. So here we check if is dash equals true. then we do... What was it? It was... augment the frame, right? So dash cooldown equals dash cooldown plus 1. Bam. Alright, I go back to my cave. I hope that made you laugh a bit. That made me laugh a lot. Thank you so much, Anna. I appreciate that. Squishy says, gotta go raid and run. Make sure to have the bestest of times. Thank you so much for the raid, Squishy. You're so fucking nice to me. Thank you so much. I hope you rest well. Let me give you a hug. Oh my god, I typed it wrong. There's the hug. Rather than using var equals var plus 1, you can just use bar plus equals 1 in the physics process. Does that work? Okay, yeah. I was asking before that, but it didn't... I don't think if it were... I don't think anyone knew if it worked like that. If dash equals true, then update this. Right? Okay. And then if I press dash, emote fail, Pepe laugh. Is input is action, just press dash and dash cd is equal to 0. Oh, and is dash, my bad. And is dash equals true. False. Never mind. So we can't dash while dashing. So if we press the dash button and we're not dashing, then but is dash true? Set dash cd to a +1. Okay. And then in here we do else. So if is dash is not true, is the dash cd supposed to be a timer? If so, I don't recommend incremented by 1 per physics frames. You delta if possible. It's supposed to be a frame count, right? So I want the dash to be active for 4 frames, or maybe more. So we're trying to count the frames and not do it by in real time. Hi, New Trinity. Thank you for coming to YouTube chat. I appreciate it a lot. So we increment, and then I think okay, let me think about it. So you're there, you do that, you multiply it by 2. Speed is speed by 2. And then it moves. Now what I need is, after 4 times of this, I need you to set is dash to false and set the speed to not getting here. But you can dash afterwards. So let's see. Dash cooldown. If dash is true, increment this. And then if dash CD is greater or equal to 5, then set is dash to false. Ah, I see. Alright. Yeah. We're trying to make the actions kind of like frame based instead of time based. So is dash false, and then it comes here, and then you can dash again. Now I think this has no delay between the dashes, so you could dash as soon as the 4 frames are gone, right? Okay, 4 frames might be too tiny. Let's try to print here. Print. Dashing. And let's see here. So we are executing it. Is that true? Most speed is equals to 2. We're going a little bit fast, right? It's not just me. Like we do go a little bit faster, I think. Now what we need is in here. And then we do else. And here we do this same thing. Oh, never mind. We do here. We do is dash move speed equals this. Damn it. Okay. And then we have is dash equals true, you're fast. Dash CD plus 1. We set it to false, and then we do dash CD equals 0. Right? We reset it. Aha! It's working. Okay, more frames. Let's do like 10. Let's do double and see how it works. Yeah, we're faster. Now, I want the dash to be kind of like Hollow Knight, where you don't fall while you're dashing. So let's try that. Let's set a float variable. Is player float. And then it equals false. And then we do if dash is true, is player float equals true, and then we set it to false in here. I know we could just use the is dash one, but maybe I need to float in other places. So, and then the velocity y. This one. Needs to be stored. Get gravity times delta. I don't know why they use delta there, but hey. If you're jumping, do that. If you're not on the floor, you're falling. Now I need to check in here to see if you are if you're on the floor. If you're not on the floor, my bad. If you're not on the floor, and is player float is false. If not, is player float. I hope that works like that. I don't know if I should like clarify it with parentheses. I like clarifying it with parentheses. But yeah, there it is. So you will only do this. You'll only do gravity when you're not floating. Let's see if that works. Oh yeah, we can float for a bit. Okay. Nice. So our dash works as a float if we don't set a direction, which is funny. It's very funny. I guess we do have direction here. I think direction needs to be at the top. Let's just put it here. Not player float, and let's see, how did that work? I basically want to execute not player float, but direction is different than 0, right? So basically, when... Okay, let me think about it in a more abstract way. I want gravity to be in effect when we're not on the floor, and when we have a direction, and we're dashing, and we're not dashing. Right? So we're not on the floor. And we're not floating. I think it has to be in the dash function, actually. Is this best to just freeze X for duration of the dash? Yeah, that's basically what we're trying to do right now. We're trying to like make it yeah, so that you don't fall for the duration of the dash. Which is freezing it like here. This is what makes the player fall. So I'm basically, while dashing, true. So if dash is true, blah, 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 and is player float equals true. Now we need to add here if direction is different than 0.0, then we can do is player float. And yeah, there we go. And that way we won't float and we're just standing. Okay, we have to dash in order to float. Hey, I think that feels good. Oh no, we can't stop. Why are we not stopping? I freaked something up. Okay, let's see. Velocity x equals direction times move speed. Oh, so move speed needs to be 0 sometimes. That is true. So, how did that get handled before? Velocity x equals direction plus move speed. So, when direction is 0, times move speed, velocity x should be 0, right? But direction is 0 and he keeps moving. Also, we should start the frame that we pressed, so let's put this here. Okay. And so... Direction move speed. Are we... Get gravity dot delta velocity plus equals... Oh, because when we're floating, we're not doing this. Is that it? Oh my god! RSPV ASAP. Hi! Welcome! Thank you so much for the raid. What were you guys doing? For those who don't know me, I'm Mawi, MawiApocalypse. I'm the herald of the Chaos God hoax, and I became a Twitch streamer to recruit more followers to our Apocalypse Gold. So, you know, before you follow, do make sure to read between the lines. Read the fine print, my bad. We are gold. You will be asked to do heinous things in the name of chaos. How's it going? You know... So, you know, I don't want anyone complaining unless you followed before I gave the disclaimer, in which case you're fogged. There's no escape from the cold. I'm sorry. How are you guys doing? You are also gaming. You are also making a game.
_A.S.A.P. Can't wait for the apocalypse.
Yo, let's go. I saw you had like a goblin avatar. That looks pretty cool. What were you guys doing? Were you also learning Godot? Oh my god, you're still live. Look at that. You need to close OBS. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're such a little cutie. Look at that. There you go. Oh frig. I always wanted to join a cult. Let's go. That's amazing. I love it. The Necronomicon is gathering dust. True. It needs to be used. It yearns for the enchantments. Hi, Witch of Pandemonium. How you doing? Hope your day's been really good. And I hope it gets even better. So, what were you guys doing? I saw some like pixel art. It looked pretty cool. Okay. Okay, so the dash. We're still. Is it this? Did I frick it up here? No. Okay. Then let me see. But I'm not learning Godot, hopefully someday. But I use Game Maker. Game Maker, okay, okay. Is that what Undertale is made on? I think so, right? Game Maker. I think Navi is also made on that. Do you know Navi? Navi's Number Factory? Were you making a game? Or were you like learning like me? I hope you had a great time. Undertale was, yeah. Not sure about the other one. You don't know about Navi's Number Factory? Hold on, I need to show you. This one. You need to know the nubs. What's the coughing of Andy and Lele made on? Probably RPG Maker, right? Those games are usually made there. Yeah, this is Nubby. I muted the music. But basically, you're a little guy. You have to shoot the little guy, and you have to make points and have fun. You have to get enough points, and then you buy items and stuff. It's so great. We love Nubby. I'm working a park building simulator. Roller Coaster Tycoon Inc. Let's go. Wait, that sounds so cool. Are you like it? Kind of roller coaster tycoon, but about like city nature parks. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. Roller Coaster Tycoon is one of my favorite games ever. I used to like just stay and watch the people kind of like have their lives in the park for such a long time as a kid. It was so cool. I think the art, everything was so fun in that game. Smash. I know what I want to learn. Okay. God, I remember I made an RPG Maker game by my 10th grade year project. Really? I never touched RPG Maker. But I love all the classic RPG Maker games. Like this one. No, not this one. Like Eve. Like this one. Oh my god, this song is so nostalgic. I love this game so much. I should play it. I should play it on stream. It's such a great game. God, one of my first ever favorite games was an RPG Maker called Eternal Sinia. Okay. What was it about? Was it like a horror RPG, kind of like that vibe? Or was it someone else? Okay. We keep our velocity X. Why are we doing that? So, velocity X. Are we changing the direction ever? Are we setting direction to 0? We aren't. We're never setting direction to 0. Like it's only at the beginning. I thought move and slide kind of like handled that, but now that I think about it. But this should reduce it, right? This should reduce it. I do gotta raid and run to get some dinner, but I'll be lurking. Thank you so much for the raid. What do you want me to call you? Arspisp? ASAP? Thank you so much for the raid. I love meeting new, like, game development people. You're all so cool and so nice. And you have a super cute, like, model as well. Thank you so much for the raid, and I hope you enjoy your food a lot, your dinner. It was kind of dark vibe, but not horror. I liked the combat and the story back then. It even got an idle mobile game years later, LMAO. Damn! Damn, when you have an idle mobile game, you know you made it. As a franchise. Okay. Ba. We need something. We need this. So the direction. Direction. And then we move direction, move speed. So what if it's never set? Then we should set the direction to 0 every frame to start with. That's what we should do. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, that's good. And now we can also handle this and be like, it's not on floor. If we're not on floor and not sorry, and not is player float. Then you do that. And I think that works. Hey! Look, we can dash in there. Nice. Yeah. Okay, what if we dash and then in the middle of the dash we stop? And then in here, are we like always in there? Yeah, because oh my god, did you see that? Oh, look at that! So we can move faster than we moved so fast we don't fall off the stage. Look at that. Speaking of idle games, I picked up NGU Idle again. I made more than 10,000 hours in idle games as a whole, and I've tried almost every idle game known to man. Do you know Melbourne Idle? That one I really like. I really like Melbourne Idle. It's basically RuneScape, but as an idle game. Even more idle than RuneScape. Okay. Let's try to fix the duration. And let's make the speed kind of like falling. If that makes sense. Let's make it fall off instead of just cutting back to normal speed. And let's make it ramp up as well. So first, let's remove this print. And then let's do we have this dash cooldown, and then we can do like ouch. Ouch. Hi Fig Filipino, thank you so much for the burger and the apple. You freaking fence hitter, you know? You're lucky you're cute. The fence hitters like these, you don't know what we do to them here around these parts. How you doing, Big Filipino? You're cute, cat. Thanks. How's it going? How's your day going? Hope it's been really good, and I hope it gets even better. Okay, so let's do it with the dash, and let's do like, let's do 2 over dash CD. Does that work? The speed equals dun dun dun. No, because this is going larger. Sure. Okay, we need to ramp up, right? So this is good for decelerating. Let's ramp it up. Let's do speed times times 2, and then times times 2 times bug. Okay, times dash CD over 10, which is the maximum, right? I know nothing about programming, but you're pretty, and your voice is nice, so it's fun to chill here. That means a lot to me. Thank you, Big Ferrofino. I appreciate you wanted to be here. It does make me feel a lot better. Not a lot better. It makes me feel great when people come by and hang out. Thank you so much. That goes for everyone here as well. I need some more tickle points to make some magics happen. Oh no. How's Godot doing? Yeah, we're learning. We're having fun. I love Godot. I love game development. I'm having so much fun. Lol, you make me sit idle when I have the chance and dance ready. What you mean? Okay, speed. I think this works, right? Because basically this is gonna be low until 10, and then it reaches peaks. It reaches the peak, right? And then when it reaches the peak, we should go into like the deceleration mode, right? Like the maximum is 2 times for the dash. And then it's if the direction is different than 0, then player float true. And then if a dash cooldown is greater than this, then the move speed shall be dash D 0. Dash D minus equals 1. But then it'll reach 10, right? So that's a different thing. Okay. I think we just need a different boolean that says decelerating, right? Must summon ancient deity, but no heinous act requested. Oh no. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I appreciate it a lot. Drink my water. Drink my water. Okay. So, if the dash cooldown is greater than 10, we should go into a deceleration state. And for that, we want to reduce dash CD by 1 every frame. I mean, not necessarily. Right? So, let's just make 2 more variables here. And it's gonna be... Oh, let's make direction here, actually. And then what we do is we just set direction to 0 at the beginning. Okay. And then the same for deceleration. So bar is the deceleration Is it de-acceleration? Decelerating? How do you type that? How do you write that? Decelerate. Is that a word? Decelerate. There it is. Yeah. Okay. I spelled it right. Is decelerate equals I guess I don't need this. Do I? Let's set it to false. But let's see here. Okay. I think I can figure it out a different way. So basically, while we're decelerating, which is okay, so it basically I need the boolean because it's like a flag that we reach 10, right? And then the flag needs to be active until we reach 0. So that's the thing that I do need. Okay. So boom, we reached 10. That means that you're gonna do is decelerate equals true. And then we're gonna do my milkshake brings the boy to the yard and they say it's better than yours. So is decelerate true? Boom. And then in here, we have another if statement, right? We do handle deceleration, right? And then it's final move speed. We just have different blocks or whatever. So in here, if is decelerate then we need to do velocity dot x is minus equal. It's I don't know how fast we'd want to, because we do run 200, do we? It's 100. So let's decelerate in 10 frame. That would be 10, right? So velocity x minus equals 10. I guess move speed. That's what I should do. Is decelerate minus equals 10. And then we should keep so move speed, it can't be speed all the time, which is interesting. Huh? How did I name that variable? Move speed. There it is. Okay. Yo. Are gonna be declared here. Your speed at the beginning. And now every frame we're gonna have to see if you're going down. So you have that. Chaka 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 chaka. Handle acceleration. Actually. So if it's decelerate, then doing that. Okay, that makes sense. Do we do rampant speed? Like always? That could be a thing that we do. Let's handle it here. Let's try to do this first. So if it's decelerate, do this. And I guess we have here if move speed equals 0, then we can set is decelerate to false. And then we can do else in here. And then say move speed equals speed. Is that true? No. Because basically if we're ramping the speed, right, we need to check if that's true. And then else. Right? It should be an else of that. Should be if we're not ramping speed, if we're not dashing or decelerating, then the speed will be normal. So and here is the last one, so I guess here set initial speed, set default speed. I wonder if this is the correct way to do it. So it's not is dash and not is decelerate as well. That's just your speed. I wonder if there's a better way to fix this. There probably is. Okay, let's see how that works. It is ramping down. Let's do... Let's do 100 frames. See how that works. Are we going faster? It's slowly going down. Because it goes by that. Okay. Yeah, we're going so fast. Yeah, because I'm also using dash CD as a thing. There. Holy moly, Sonic, be fast. Yeah, okay, I fixed it now. Oh, okay. I see it. And we fly. Oh my god, look at that! I didn't even think about that! If we dash while jumping, we can go diagonal. Okay. Dude, look at that! What is going on? Oh no! That's some chaotic type shit. Yeah, definitely. It's like blink, blink, looks down. Uh-oh, and then falls. That's so funny. Okay. So, of course, we can't do 100 there. I don't know, let's do 50. Let's see how that works. I don't like the ramping, actually, in here. So, I'm just gonna do ×2. I don't like the acceleration one. Do I like the deacceleration one? Okay. And I should be not able to switch my direction while dashing. While the dash duration works. So 50 frames is a little bit too much. So how about 30 frames? And actually, let's change that into a dash duration type of thing. Let's separate these variables by type as well. Damn it. You're all the booleans. You're all the floats. Whatever floats your boat. You're also a boolean. You are a float. So you go there. And then you're also float. Well, you're an integer, but sure. Uh-oh! I missed one. Which one did I miss? Move speed. Okay, there it is. Move speed. You go here. And then you are an integer. So you go here. And then we can comment. Cool. float. Okay. Hi Snob, how you doing? Hope your day's been really good. And I hope it gets even better. How's it going? We said total 38 points, let's go. Nice. Okay, so we have our floats, our integers, our booleans. Good. Next thing we need. So that was the dash here. This is Sleepka. I don't know how that emote is called. Sleepch. Is that it? Okay. Sure, 30 frames. Now it looks weird because there's no like visual difference. We need to change this all guy. So our player sprite, while we are dashing, we should change your sprite to something else. I think it's gonna be an animation. Ouch. Help, I had some points. I had the point to make the megabugs. You mean dish? Thank you, Snub, for helping Eve accomplish his dream. Ouch. Thank you for the cheeseburger. Why did I even have hope? Why do I have hope? Bro. Ouch. Look at that banana. The banana was just there. Why do I have hope that Snob one day will randomly not redeem both? Like, he's the prime fence sitter. And I think about it every single day. Damn. Okay, so banana going bananas. Yeah. So it's just speed up, the dash, the booleans. What did I need? In fact, someday I accidentally forget to post one. I'm crossing my fingers. Yes, please, let's do that. Okay, so basically I kinda can handle the 3 AM streak one more day. Oh my god, Kamishi. I hope you get some sleep and are healthy. Okay, so what we need is we need the animation, right? So what would that be? We changed the player sprite, right? That's what we need to do. We need a new sprite frames kind of deal. So how do we do that within the code? Oh, there's a new one here. Okay. Add a new animation. That's the way we do it. Okay. So idle. And then we do here roll. Or dash, actually. Well, it's a roll. But let's call it dash. And then in the dash, we go to the assets, we go to the night sprite, and it has this one, right? Oh, this is the idle. This is the running. We should have played the running one, actually. Okay, let me make this bigger. Okay, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. 7 frames. 8 frames. For rolling. So that's dash. Let's also add a run. Oh no! Okay. I thought I added a new one. But I didn't. Okay, run. There we are. Sleep's not required, only caffeine. What the fuck? When Maui ASMR. Oh, does the dash work then? Yeah, the dash works. We're just working on the animation now. Collect the Chaos Emeralds. Oh, Maui, you got the Venga voice stuck in my head with the boom, boom, boom. What? The Venga voice? Lurk? Thank you for lurking with Pandemonium. I appreciate it. Maui ASMR? I should make one. I think Barb also said that it would be a good idea. Someday I shall make one. Okay, dash animation. So then we go here and we say, hey, if dash is true, if input action press is dash, then how about we change the animation? So would it be something like this dot animation, and then we set it to dash equals dash. Is that a thing that we can do? Hey, it is. Okay. Base. Now we have 8 frames there, right? Should this little fella frame duration 1. So basically we're running for 8 frames. Is that it? It looks so... 5 frames per second. And the animation speed. 10 frames per second. 10 FPS. Is that faster? Hey, okay, that works. Good. Now we need here, we should check if direction is not 0. And yeah, we shouldn't dash. Or should we? Maybe we should. Actually, that's true. Yeah. If direction equals 0, then just set the direction to looking forward. If direction is 0, oh, then actually grab flip H, right? I think that's the way that we should do. So whatever direction you're looking for, you'll dash there. So if is it player sprite dot flip H, and then if it's true, then it should dash towards the left. So direction equals -1.0. I think that's the way to do it. I think direction is it's a float. Yeah, okay. Have you checked the clips channel in your Discord? I haven't. Should I? Let's see. We did it. I missed day 67? No way. 67! Oh my god, Kamishi, you didn't edit. We did it. I missed day 67? No way. 67! Bro, Tato in the background. We did it. I missed day 67? No way. 67! Tato in the background go going like that. Bro, this is so funny. I love this. Thank you so much. Hey, this one doesn't exist anymore? Failed to determine content classification. Oh no. It seems that this clip doesn't exist anymore. Yo, another game dev. Hi Grape, welcome to YouTube chat. Thank you so much for coming by. Yeah, we're learning Godot. How you doing? How's your day? Hope it's been really good. And I hope it gets even better. How's it going? I did edit it? Yeah! Oh my god, thank you so much! I love it! I love it! We did it! Why is it a square? Why is it a square video? Man, bro, this is awesome. Thank you for editing a video. Making a clip of me. I love this so much. Do you mind if I upload it onto the clip channel? Your day's been pretty good? Mine's been pretty good as well. I've been having a lot of fun. Do you mind if we upload your clip into the YouTube clip channel, Kamishi? Okay. You want the 916 for the clip channel? If you have it, yeah, but don't worry about it. Like, the aspect ratio doesn't really matter. Can get you that if you want. Like, it doesn't really matter. I can post it. I can post it as a square. Do you have a 6x7 resolution? No, I'm stupid. That was really dumb. Oh, is that it? Is the ratio 6 to 7? Is that why why it looks like a square, but it's not a square? Oh my god, what if it is? That would be hilarious. Okay. We got. Okay. The deceleration. I don't think I'm a fan of it. I don't think I'm a fan of it. What if we divide it? Bro, the thing is... if we divide it, then we have to add a new clause. Where it's like, if it's lower than 1, then just make it 0, right? I didn't actually think of the 6-7 ratio. Oh my god. Nice. Alright, I'm 7. Aw, thank you, Grape. I appreciate it. Thanks for the sub on YouTube. If you can leave a like and ring that subscription bell. I'm joking. But I do appreciate everything. All the support. But yeah, you can post it on your YouTube channel if you want. Okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hey, we got 3 likes. Let's go. On the YouTube stream. Okay, I don't like the ramping. 6, 7. I guess we could like take away, and then we do this. It's like if you're lower or equal to 10, and then we could be like move speed minus, and then we do like, well, let's do equal and then move speed minus a 10th of your move speed, which would be move speed divided by 10. And that would give us like a uniform thing where every frame it decreases by 10%. And if move speed is like negative or like lower than 0, then decelerate is false. Now, yeah. This could make me go the other way sometimes. So if you're lower or equal than 0, let's just make you 0. And then decelerate is false. Okay, let's see. We're stuck at 0. Unless we press the dash button again. Okay. And then we're stuck at 0. If decelerate, this should okay, let me see. So move speed, you go to 0, is decelerate false, so you don't go in here again. Let's see what else. Whenever you do reach 0, I want the animation that plays to go back. I think I can handle that here actually. So this dash, no looping. And I think that'll make it so that it only plays one. No, yeah, no animation then. Hold on. Oh, because we're not changing the animation, okay. So whenever we're at 0, or lower than 0 speed, then is when we set the thing, right? So if is dash is true, play sprite animation dash. Now let's make this a thing. Access via unique name. Now, whenever we finish dashing, here is dash false. It's when we do player the sprite, the animation needs to be idle, I think it's called. Okay. Let's try to fix the problem that freaks up the speed. So you start deaccelerating, right? Let's deaccelerate until we're speed, if that makes sense. Instead of 0, let's just deaccelerate until speed. So reduce it by 10% and then do speed. And then move speed. You're just speed. Oh. W speed. Well, it should be unaffected, right? So, whatever, yeah. Well, that's only when deaccelerating, so okay, let's keep it like that. So okay. Now we need to fix the roll because it's not working well. So player sprite. Done. Animations. Here. The dash. Sprite frames. We need to edit them. Add frames from sprite sheet. I guess let's remove them. I wanted to edit them, but I don't think there's a thing for doing that. Let's just remove them and add them again. So the problem is in this roll, "32 pixels, 16 by 16 I'm showing." No, it is 32. So, what did I do wrong on the roll? Why is it going like up? Did we just add it badly before? Hey, it works! And that looks a lot better. Now, we don't have like a... Our dash is currently too big, right? It doesn't really help us. Yeah, our dash is so large. So let's make our dash shorter. Which is easy. We just do here. We make this a different number. Var dash duration. And here we'd leave it on 20 for the default, I would say. And then later we could have things that change that. Hi Vexo, how you doing? Hope rebate's been really good, and I hope it gets even better. Okay, so we just need to make the dash animation faster. How's it going, Vexo? So let's do display sprite here. And then you do 10 frames per second, which is the same as this. But then it means that this will take 80 frames. Right? And do we want our dash to be 80 frames? It could be. Like it could be 80 frames. But that seems like a lot. Don't it? What? Huh? What happened to the animations? Oh no. Noise, the happy face. Facts. And we're floating. Yeah, 80 seems a lot. $80 seems a lot. And they're just stuck. I should have used an engine. Man, my code is killing me. An engine? Like a game engine? Yeah. Make it 66. 67. Oh my god. What if it works perfectly? Nah. Okay, wait, it's not the duration that's the matter. Okay, it is not the duration that is the matter. So if dash we play this one, right? And then if dash is true, we do that. And then look, boom. If dash d is greater or equal than this, then decelerate is true, dash is false, and dash d is 0. And then you play idle. Why are you triggering so much sometimes? I don't know. I don't get it. Is it because I keep it pressing dash? And it keeps doing that? I only pressed it once. I guess I should stop with that. I still can't understand the 6-7 thing. It's not meant to be understood. It's just meant to be a funny thing that people say. It's just fun to say it. Just like mustard, yeah. Then why the potato hell are you saying it? Because it's fun. What does that mean, Kamishi? Or torte? Okay, my animation is fucked. Why is it there? Am I like setting the animation but then it's not like looping? Is that it? Do I have to set it again to loop? I might have to. But then why isn't it setting like the other animation, right? Do I have to say play, loop, and stuff like that? Okay, let me see. Boom, here, boom. Autoplay unload. Autoplay unload and loop. Animation dash. I think it does one of idle and then it stops. But it's like, why? Hmm. 10 frames. And do loop. Okay. That's a new meme. Oh, it's the SpongeBob! The SpongeBob guy, like walking. Yeah. I don't know how you say it. Is it Totter? I still can't know where the fun is. It's just a fun thing to say. Maui, did you ever try the Pizza Tower? I haven't played it, but it looks amazing and I love like how it looks. I saw some gameplay videos of it. I would love to play it myself. Okay, let's try to figure this out. So, player supply animation idle. Player sprite dot autoplay centered. Frame flip age flip speed frame progress get playing speed is playing. Now we just do play. Could that be it? It might be a thing where we just need to set play again. Okay, so we're dashing for longer than the dash is allowed to, right? So there is 8 frames and we do 10 frames per second. So it's actually an 1/8 of a second? Is that it? And you get a job, try it? I mean, I can get it for free. That's how I've been playing Silksong. So there's 8 frames and we do 10 frames per second. Right? So it's an 1/8 of a second? Huh, first time seeing Godot's First time actually seeing Godot's UI. It looks pretty nice. Nice! Thank you for coming to YouTube chat, Hapo. I appreciate you. Hope your day's been really good. And I hope it gets even better. How's it going? Yeah, Pizza Tower seems so much fun. I will definitely hop on that. So we need to figure this out, because here's the thing. Is it just gonna be 8 frames? Is that it? Is that gonna be it? It has to be 8 frames, doesn't it? Because the animation is 8 frames. But then we don't play... Like, that's too fast. I don't understand it. Okay. We have 10 frames per second, so it'll do this in 10 frame in an eighth of a second. And then we need the dash duration. We need to play the animation. For as much frames as we have, which is 8. I don't understand it. But you can, and that's what I do all the time, but I wouldn't recommend if your PC is too pricey. I'm okay. I can check for Trojans and stuff, don't worry. Aw, thanks. You too. I was gonna continue my own game maker project, but slacking off in true game depth fashion. Facts. Damn. What are you making in Game Maker? If you feel like it, you can share your game progress in the Discord. Everyone's welcome there. Kamishi, do you want to see the edits that I did for Snarler? I think they're pretty funny. Well, I think one's pretty funny, and the other one's like, okay. It's like, whatever. Why is this motherfucker coming up? Why don't I come up? Okay. I did this one. I really like this one.
When you can't do good, then do funny, you know? When you can't do your best, then do... When you can't do what you... When you do isn't enough, then do what you can.
I love the fade to black, and then it just the song is playing in the black. Like, you need to reflect on what's just said. It's so deep.
When you can't do good, then do funny.
Bro, these tags are so annoying to make. And it's just the
When
random
you
shit
can't do
going
your
by.
best, then do... When you can't do what you... When you do isn't enough, then do what you can.
the fucking kitties. the fucking ice tesseract flipping animation. I thought that was so funny. I cracked myself up at that. When you do, yeah. And then I made this one.
This place is gonna be the end of me.
She just parried like 3 times there. I was like, standing here. And then the fucking the yippee
How the
snarly.
fuck did I survive that? How did I survive that? I'm so sick with it. This place.
That one's like okay. I need to grab more like meme moments. When you can do it. Facts. That's very true. RPG heavily inspired by Dante's Inferno. Okay. Nice. At least that's as basic as I can put it. Have you ever had a dream core? Yeah. Yeah. What if I can't do a true? Have you ever wondered? Silk Song! Yeah, Snarly's been playing Silk Song. We've also been playing Silk Song. We beat the final judge. We beat like we're in Act 2. We could play a little bit of Silk Song. Okay. How the fuck are we supposed to do this? What if we put it 1 FPS, 1 frame per second? It's gonna be slower, right? But I don't understand because, okay, so 1 frame per second, right? And then we're dashing. This is 7 frames. So it has to be like our frame rate. So we're tied to real time again, which is not what we want. Right? So what I'm thinking is do we set the animation based on the frames? Oh my god, it's so fast. Okay. So dash duration. Let's make it, I think 20 felt good, right? Let's see. 20 frames? Like we're dashing for 20 frames? Okay, I need to disable the diagonals. Yeah, and while we're dashing we can't jump. We should do that as well. Is action just press jump and it's not player float. So now we can't jump while we dash. Oh, never mind. I guess we can. Also, what? Why? Okay, let's see. So while we're not floating, oh, I don't think we're dashing actually. I don't think we're okay. Yeah, we just need an indicator that shows us when we're dashing well. So it's gonna be that. It's gonna be the animation. So we do player sprite. Actually, you change into this, and then everyone that has this should change into using this. And then, okay, do you have like a frame thingy that I can just like go forward in? Frame, right? And then we can go frame 1. Oh, wait, yeah, let's do play here. But then this, the dash. Damn it. Okay. Where is it? Oh! Eve got chomped again! Hi, Johnny Sticks. Johnny Slicks. Well, hello, cutie. Hey, Maui. Hello! How you doing, Johnny? Hope your day's been really good, and I hope it gets even better. How's it going? This reminds me of an old meme. Did you know that whenever you French fries on taste ketchup fries you? This is because ketchup tastes French fries on ketchup is reference to taste French fries when you taste. That's actually facts. That's actually facts. I would love it. Bruh, I love those videos. Can we find them? Custom Steam Deck startup. Huh? I am not understanding. It took like 2 minutes. Yeah, okay, I get it. I'm doing fantastic. I didn't know you coded. Yeah. Yeah, I code. I used to work in coding, and I'm learning game development. Eve says, I'm in lurking mode. May pass out soon if I do sleeps. Have a lovely stream, Maui. Bye bye, Eve. I hope you rest super well. I hope you are happy because of your chomps. Johnny, you're so nice to me. What the hell? Sweet talking me. Also, I'm following this person that you're using in their emotes. Because their emotes are super cool. And they look really cool. See, super happy. Yeah. You're doing fantastic. Say that again. Well, here's the thing. Okay. Ta. What's this?
Oh, kiwi birds.
Oh, these. Yeah.
Groundhoppers, tiny dinos not flying, did you know? Fuzzies on, tiny wingies, no flaps. Tiny eyes, beaks, long leaves,
Bro,
crowns for the worms,
I love these so much.
Nocturnal walkers, yeah. Oh, dim night lights, dim, bright, not sniffy sniff. Did you know? Fruits berry love, munch munch, beaks for dig. Ooh, not pecky peck, worms loves. Did you know? Munch munch.
Did you know?
Big as leaves, tread soft, but not soft. Did you know? Earth shake when they do walk. Did you know?
Did you know?
Small but think big. In forests, hides they do. Dreams of flying, but no, did you know? Wings too small, sad sad. Hidey hide in bushes, sneaky sneak. Did you know predators no sees them?
Bruh. These ones were... Like, I was on those videos so much, bro. I used to fucking die laughing at them. Quality brain rot, darling. I love it. Aw. So what kind of creature do you identify as? So I don't get confused. Are you a chomper for Proudvicious Zombies? I do love chompers. And those are one of my favorite plants in PvC too. And in PvC. I'm an OC, but I am based, like, inspired by this Pokemon called Mawi, mawile. So yeah. And then there's a Mega Evolution called Mega Mawile. That's why my hair's like that. I just thought I really liked it. Do you see it? So yeah. I wouldn't say I identify as that creature, but it's kind of like the inspiration of the design. I am literally speechless after the Kiwi video. You're the shiny version for real? Ah. I know brain rot is not everyone's cup of tea, but I definitely love just like very silly stuff just for the fun of it. That's my jam. I see it. It's wonderful. Ah. Okay, let's see. So move speed. Is accelerate fast. You go there. I think we're still on that, right? We need to set the animation frame by frame. So because we're there, right? The dash duration is 20 and we had 8 frames, right? So let's do it like that. Let's do, if dash is true, then move speed is this. Direction, if direction is not 0, then you're float. Pow. Okay. So if dash is true, then we use player sprite dot the frame, right? Frame equals dash cd. Now dash cd goes up to 20 and there's 8 frames. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do was it, how would it be? I basically want it distributed, right? So should it be dash cd over 8 or reversed? Reversed. It should be it should be 8 times it should be dash cd over 8. This would give us very small numbers, no, very big numbers that we don't necessarily need, right? And so basically we want to distribute the 8 frames over the whole thing. So it would be 8 divided by dash cd. This would be the first thing. Now, this goes bigger than 8. So we need it to be a different thing. Oh, I loved it. I just don't know how to phrase it anyway. Nice. I'm glad you like it. How long have you been into game dev? I guess this is like the first time that I'm actually making games. When I was a kid, I used to make like games in PowerPoint. And that was the thing. But yeah, I never coded games. I've done like reskins and mods and stuff, but never done a game. So I guess it's been like a week since we started learning Godot, so yeah. Code brain hurty. Oh no. Poor Johnny. Okay, so basically you want dash cd the maximum is gonna be 8, right? So at the maximum. So we basically want it to be a proportion of that. Right? So and since we want that proportion, then I think we want 8 times dash CD over dash duration. It's what I think will work. Right? Because then this will return 1 whenever this is set, right? Now the thing is, this expects an integer, I believe. So let's try to normalize this to an integer. I don't know if this is the thing, int. I hope that's the thing. And let's see. Okay. So we're not doing that. For only a week, you seem pretty confident with Godot. Congrats, smiley face. Ah, thank you. I know coding before Godot. But yeah, I'm learning the engine. I must leave now. Your Majesty, sleep's tight. Don't let the bugs bite. Bye bye, Johnny. Thank you so much. You've been so lovely. Thank you for all of your sweet little compliments and a nice way of speaking. I hope you rest well. Bye bye. Okay, so player sprite animation. I do think that it's frame. That it's the frame that we should do. Like, okay, what if we just set the frame to 8? Like, would that work? Player sprite animation dash, and let's do a play, I guess. Would this be a thing? A holy air balls. What? What is that? What does bro mean? Oh, look at that. And we're dashing. We kind of dash for 1 frame, and then that's it. When we don't hold a button. On this side, we don't do it. On this side, we do it. Interesting. Okay. So this doesn't work for some reason. Dash. Oh, I think I know why. Yeah, you need to be 10 frames per second. Okay. And then let's see. It only plays the first frame. Why does it only play the first frame? I think. So let's see. Let's not do play. And let's do... So the animation is dash. And then dash city becomes 1. Player sprite frame becomes 8 times this. So when dash city is 1, and this is 20, it'll be 1 over 20, which is less than 1. Right? And then it multiplies that. Is it 0? Is it frame 0? Is it always frame 0? Does this not eventually give me every single integer there? Does it not give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and so forth? Johnny trying to riz. Johnny, yeah. But it's okay. I like being talked in a flirty way, I guess. I like being complimented. It feels good. Still, it's worth some credit to get someone competent with a new language environment. Yeah, thank you. I should give myself credit. You're right. Okay, let's try to do this differently then. Let's do... I really thought that would work. Is this really not working? Let's do print. String. I don't know if I have to do this, but create the sprite frame. Can you print that? Zero, 7. Okay. So it doesn't work. I guess if we split 8 over 20, how does that work? What does that give us? Point 4. So, do we add a 0.4? Every frame? Is that it? Do we add 0.4 every frame? We do plus. Will it break if we give it a float? Yeah, it just returns 0. So if we just set it, maybe there's something that's like preventing it from working. If we just set it like this, it's 2. Okay, so we can't set it. Let's see. So 0.4, what does that mean? We actually need to split 20 over 8. So we're doing it wrong. Okay. Actually, 20 over 8. 2.5. So we need to add 2.5 every frame. Is that true? So we have 20 frames that are the roll. And in those 20 frames, we're gonna play an animation that lasts 8 frames. Why can't I get it to work? Is it 2.5? Is that the goal? It doesn't really make sense. Right? It basically needs to be... Oh, every frame should be active for 2.5 seconds. For every frame should be there for 2.5 the time that it's normally there. Yeah, every frame should be held for like double and a little bit. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a little bit more sense. We found a new spirit. It's the boba guys. Look at that. Boba pole. I still like the VTuber more. Hey, we leveled up. Okay. Back to it. So every frame needs to be held for 2.5 frames, right? Every animation frame for 2.5 in-game frames. So here's the thing. We do. Sprite frame has to be animation duration, the dash duration over the amount of frames that are here, so 8. And then that needs to be added to the frame count. Every frame is what I think. It's what I think has to happen. I'm not sure. Heyo, a Godot developer. I'll chill here for a bit. Hi, Chesu! Thank you for coming to YouTube chat. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, we're doing Godot stuff. It's fun. We're learning Godot for the first time, so enjoy the chilling, I guess, while I learn. How you doing? How's your day going? Hope your day's been pretty good, and I hope it gets even better. Okay, so I think this gives us a proportional one until dash duration is 20, right? Oh my god, okay. Why am I so bad? Hello, Nesrola Survivalist. How you doing? Thank you for coming to YouTube chat. Hope your day's been really good. And I hope it gets even better. How's everything? Gar, why don't I understand this? Maybe I need like a freaking visual representation of it to help me understand it better. let's do a little drawing and see if we can figure it out. Also, let's remove this part. Sound alerts. Where are we? Sound alerts dashboard. Okay, new image. That. Painted. Dark. Give me a white pencil. Okay. We about to pirate software this shit. Okay, scenes. Main one. Boom. We delete that one. Yeah, we didn't need that at the top. What's the problem? So the problem that we have right now is we have an animation that is 8 frames in total, right? And then we have a dash, an action that lasts 20 frames. We want these two. We want to basically split these frames equitative on these. Right? So I think every 2.5 frames in here, there should be one of these frames, right? So this is 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we need 3. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So in here, Boom. I think that's it. I just think we have to go and say so the frame that we're gonna display is going to be how many times of the elapsed time fit into 2.5. I think that's the way to go. So it's dash CD, which tell us the frames that had elapsed since the last dash, divided by 2.5, or actually reverse 2.5 divided by that, divided by this, and then boom. I think that's the way that we do it. And then 2.5 is just dash duration over 8. Or 8 over dash duration. So we can also do that. 8 over dash duration. I think that should work. It only prints 0 in the frames. Why does it only print 0? This is a 2.5, I guess. Since we already know it's gonna be 2.5. It's less scalable or whatever, but hey. 2, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay. Oh, it's dash CD actually. Yeah, I was doing it in reversed. Dash CD over 2.5. That's what we should do. There we go! Wait, it works! Look at that! We finally made it work! We have our animation! Oh my god, that took so long, but we fixed it. Nice. And yeah, we just play the frames without an animation player that relies on time. Instead, we rely on frames. GG. Taped up broken heart, taped up broken heart. Okay. And yeah, to make the things bigger, we just kind of fixed it like that. Now, why isn't this working? Did I make the math wrong there? Again? So why wasn't that working? Like, we had like 28 over 80, right? Oh, I did it wrong. Okay. That was it. So, it actually has to be, so divided by dash duration. And then that is divided by 8, which is the frames of this guy. Can we do like... Can we get the frames? The number of frames of the current animation? Because that would be kind of dope. Clip children and draw. What? It might be a thing. Let's look for the data type on the Godot documentation. So here, player sprite. Open documentation. Animation, autoplay center, flip, frame progress, speed scale. Frame progress, huh? Speed scale, sprite frames. Proud of you already? Oh, thank you. Get playing speed. Is playing, pause, play backwards. Set frame and progress, and stop. So there is no way to... Oh wait, we do get the sprite frames, right? Sprite frames. Get frame count. Is this it? Get frame count. I think this works. Get frame count. So point dot sprite frames dot get frame count. I think is the what we need to use. So close. So that we don't have to hard code it. So it's sprite frame dot get frame count. Let's see if that works. Oh, okay. It can't invalid call to function get frame count in base sprite frames. Expected one argument. Expected one argument. Hello, saw you on my recommended. I wanted to say hi. Hello! Thank you so much for coming by and saying hi. I appreciate that a lot. Dark Spectre Interactive. I appreciate you. $3 AM for me now. I'm gonna fall on my large pillow in a few seconds. Large pillows are super comfy. I hope you like it. I hope you rest really well. Okay, so there's no get frame count. Let me check at it again. Documentation. Sprite frames. Get frame count. Oh, we have to say the animation. We have to tell that, ask about the animation. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Close. Close. Get frame count of dash. And then boom. That should be a thing. Oh, never mind. I don't know why I did that. Okay. This should work. Okay, we mess up the math, but I'm sure it's okay. So it was a dash duration over 8, right? It's dash cooldown over dash duration over 8. Was it not? You should always be 20, and you should always be 8. I guess we could, like, print or whatever this is. Print string this, and then we put like put a little label. Frame count, and this is current frame, and then let's see what happens. Frame count 8, so it's always 8. We're just doing the math wrong. Okay. Actually, it's just not a large pillow, it's a body pillow, a gooner pillow. I know, right? Anyways, no one was supposed to know that besides you now, Maui. Keep my secret forever. I won't tell a soul. I will never say it to anyone, especially not to 12 people on YouTube and 11 people on Twitch. You don't need string in a print statement? Okay, okay. Thank you. Not even here? Because these are integers, right? Like if I'm adding this string with this string. Another person from the recommendations. YouTube is finally making their algorithm good. Yeah, I've seen that the Godot streams seem to be doing good on YouTube, which is really cool. I really like that. I'll keep making them. As long as people keep coming. You only need string when using a non-string and something that only takes strings. Yeah. Which is why for concatenating, right? Like before I didn't need it, but then I added the label, and I think I do need it now. 12 people on YouTube. I'm watching you all. Points. Print prints basically anything. Okay, okay. Thank you. That's good to know. I think I need it here for the concatenation, right, of the label. But yeah, if I remove this, then I can just leave a player sprite frame, right? That's good. Okay, I'm messing up the math in here for some reason. So is it dash CD times... It should be times this. It should be times 8. Right? Like, this should be the same thing. Should it not? And I guess this int is maybe not working. Like, casting it into an int. Ooh, it does work now. I don't know why it didn't work before. I guess operation order. I wasn't doing it correctly. I like your model. It reminds me a bit of the Pokemon. I think it's Mawile. Anyway, went to see what was going on. Yeah, you could do print and text and then dash into number. Oh, okay. Wait, that's really cool. Thank you, Nesrolat Survivalist. And Dark Spectre, I'm glad you like my model. Yeah, it's based on my favorite Pokemon, which is Mawile. Which is Mawile. Yeah, it's based on this little girl. It's my favorite Pokemon. And so when I decided to make my nickname, I just did it. I just based it on Mawile. Sick. Nice. Okay, so this works. That's good. I like that. I like that duration. Lamau. That was kind of funny. Okay. I think we have to fix the jumping mid dash. Where do I send the hat? On Discord. On the Discord. You can send it on art. You can send it on general. Welcome to the Discord, whoever joined. I saw the thing. Bro, what the fuck is this image? A hornet enjoying her show? What the fuck? the fucking trotter. What is this 6:7 aspect ratio? What the fuck? Okay, it won't load. We won't watch the funny video, I guess. Trotter. What are you guys speaking of? Bro, Kamishi's just asking for alcohol. What the fuck? Okay. Kamishi edits Mawi's clips. Goated hat. Let's add it. but in general, yeah, I thought. Here it is. I think that fits my head, right? Sure, that works. And thank you, Kamishi. I love the hat. And thank you so much for the clip. That was really funny. I love the... I'm actually thinking about it. The fucking... the Tedo going like that. I think it's so funny. We did it. I missed day 67? No way. 67! And the fucking gong at the end is so funny. Stylish slate, let's go. Yeah. Okay. I think we're doing okay. Did we just like wall jump? What the fuck, bro? Did you look at that? Yo. So you're doing tutorials in Godot? Yeah. We're kind of just going our own way right now. We're thinking about features and kind of like implementing them. But yeah, we're trying to learn Godot, but trying to have fun at the same time. So we're not doing strictly just what the tutorial says. Like, we added a pair attack. Look at that. It's a pair attack. What other game lets you do a pair attack? Not many. But this one does. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. So, next thing we need is... I think I'm pretty happy with the roll. We can't jump while rolling, which is, I think, good. Fair enough. Let's make a roll sound effect, actually. Gotcha. It looks like you're doing well. Were you a computer science person before doing this? I did work programming, yeah. I used to do like Angular websites and stuff, and then I used to work in Pega. So yeah. Let's go for... What was it? What was I looking for? I forgot. I completely forgot. Oh, chiptune maker. Beep a box. Let's make a sound effect for the dude. Change beats per bar. 3 beats per bar. Change song length. The tinier. Okay. We need a sound effect for rolling. So. And we also need an instrument. I forgot which one we used before. Was it square wave? Yeah, I think it was square wave. Okay. How do we make a rolling sound? What do you guys think? I think at the beginning it needs to be faster. Na pa 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 pa. I said harsh sound like a bit wave, I guess. Yeah, we're doing square wave right here. A parry? A parry of games that let you use a pair attack? I like that. I'll see it myself out for the pun. We love puns around here. It's too long, right? I don't feel the roll. I do feel this. This is more roll. Okay. Like the damage sounded Undertale, like the quink, like the heart getting broken. Oh no, like a boom. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, makes sense. Glad to see more game devs. I'm trying to work in a single-player horror walking simulator in 3D. Do you have a dream game in mind for what you want to do later? Ooh, dark. That's pretty neat. Yeah, the freaking horror walking simulators. They seem to be really popular right now. And I do like a couple of them. I like Indigo Park and Puppy Playtime and those. Pretty good. My dream game. It's this is my dream game. Walking simulator. Do you mean Death Stranding? No, that's a Strand type game. I love Death Stranding. It's such a great game. I know Bard was playing. Bard was also playing Death Stranding. I hope they're enjoying it a lot. So my dream game is this. Basically it's like a lobby. Where so do you know this game is called Lo-Fi City, like Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions? Where you kind of have like a space, you know? You can go to your desk. You can go to your bed. You can go to your bay window. And you can type, read, meditate, look outside, knit, stretch, clean. You know, you could do different things. So basically, imagine this, but imagine that you also have, mini games that you could play. Well, my game is like focused on those mini games. This is my dream game. So imagine you have like dice in here, and you have like different boards that you can create. Like you could like import them, you know, and stuff like that. And you can play the games like analogically within the game, just with mouse and pointer. And then other people could join in, and you could basically have like tabletop bottom line. And then there's some games that I've workshopped for it. And so one's called like, well, I don't know the name, but it's like super tic-tac-toe. It's basically Slay the Spire makes tic-tac-toe, where, you know, you have your X, you have your O, but then you have like a minus X or something, right? And then someone can play an X in here, boom. and then the other person can play a -X and remove the X from here, right? Or they could be like, hey, place an O in a random place and then eliminate other 2 O's and stuff like that, you know? I think that's like my favorite of the like little mini games that I created for it. And yeah, I want to make all of those in Godot. It's just I need to learn more. But yeah, basically my dream game is like a tabletop simulator that's like super dynamic and people can import whatever they want into it. And basically you could like with your mouse, you could like roll dice and stuff like that. Kind of like tabletop simulator. Yeah, I don't know if that's an actual game that exists, but it kind of like that. Is this a thing? My focus would be on... Oh, look at that! They grab the things. But mine would be like a 2D top-down, right? And then you would like roll the die and stuff. But yeah, kind of like this. And yeah, you could like make cards and stuff. You could like... Yeah. You could create like little shelves. Basically, is when... I would make like... You know, you can have like a cup. And then in the cup, you can throw dice. You know, and stuff like that. You could have like... Hey, this is like a deck spot. You would craft the games yourself. I want like that freedom where people can create their own games in it. People can even do D&D in it. Yes, kind of like that. Yeah, that's my goal. That's what I want to do. Just like a little hangout place where you can create any game that you want. And then I would put some games that are pre-made like that inside of the game. And then you can like import them and export them and stuff. I think that would be really cool. I have videos on my channel. Most of my current dev is unlisted. I made it in Unity previously, but now I have moved the project to Godot. Okay, nice. Hello Hamstakakura2. First time seeing your channel. Well, first time reading your chat. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you for being here. I hope you enjoy your time. Oh, you also have Spirit City? Let's go. Spirit City is so good. I love it. It's great. I'm working on remaking a niche horror spin-off in VR. Oh, Nesrolab. Nesrovlab. Sorry. That's really cool. Niche horror spin-off in VR. Damn, VR development. Yeah, you can use a bunch of workshop boards. Every board game is on it pretty much. Yeah. I worry that parent company won't like the fact that I'm remaking it. Oh no! I mean, don't charge money for it and hope for the best, I guess. Honestly, sounds neat. Would be good to see. Yeah. Thank you. That's like my dream game, but it's like super ambitious, right? But hey, maybe we can make it. Yeah, I gotta sleep now. Hope my hat is still have here in the next stream. Well, the hat resets every stream, but you can redeem it again. Thank you so much, Kimishi. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the edit. It was so funny. And thank you for the hat. I appreciate it a lot. I hope to see you next time. When done, I buy. Aw. I thought that was a background wallpaper. Oh yeah, this is Spirit City. Is that a wallpaper? My wallpaper is just a boring Windows default wallpaper. Yeah. Good night, Kamishi. And Spirit City has music. It has the ambience that you guys are hearing, like the rumbling thunder and the smooth rain. I have it there. I can make it a little bit stronger. I especially love the rumbling thunder. The distant thunderstorm. And the cityscape. But yeah, you can put whatever sound ambience you want. And then there's a lot of music in it that's like copyright free. Right now we're playing sad lo-fi. But there's a lot of them. Homework radio. Chilling with the unknown? Okay, let's give that a try. Subsurface Serenity. I mainly do 3D dev. Right now, I'm stumped on how to do dismemberment. Oh no. Okay. I guess you would have to like model each thing that you could dismember separately, right? And then kind of like glue them so you could unglue them after. At least that's how I would make sense of it. I don't want to charge money, and the original game is unlisted, but the parent company is EA. Oh no. Games like that are carried by workshop attributions, so as long as you lay the base and it isn't hard to mod, it should be neat. Yeah, that's my idea, that like you would be able to just create whatever you wanted in it. And like upload whatever texture you wanted and that kind of stuff. I just want to make the base for it. And then, you know, I could like add pre-made things so that people who don't want to mod the game just get it there, you know? And like my dream is that then I would have like a community modding stuff, and we would like work together to like implement them as an official version, you know? Like, I think that's so cool. But that's a long-term dream of mine, I guess. Oof, Nasrallah, I recommend trying to technically label it as a parody to some degree. It being free does also help a lot. Yeah, it helps a lot that you're not charging for it. No, don't exit the game. Okay. So we made the dash. Let's try making. So I want the block to spawn the coin. To do the spawns and then throw them onto a part of the surface, right? Should we work on that animation? Or the other thing, which is let's make an enemy. So those are my two things that I could do next. I could work on the question mark block or enemy. What costs me more? I guess I could label it as a parody. The original game also has a confusing history with its own title. Oh no! I think I'll make an enemy. I think this sounds more appealing for me. We could use the... Let's make it with the sprites that we get from the thing, and then let's make our own in a sprite. Enemy is probably more important. Yeah, let's try that. So we create a new scene. Okay. Children. Enemies. And in here, let's make is it a 2D body? Character body 2D. Yeah, I think it would be a character. Character body 2D. And then we give you a shape. We give you a sprite. Is it an area? Do we need an area? Not really, right? How do we do the player? We did a player sprite. We did animated sprite. Then we did body shape. Just a collision shape. And then that's it. The head was for a different thing. So I guess let's do that. Animated sprite. And then a shape 2D. Collision shape 2D. Hey Maui, what is your dream game? Wait, did you not hear? We spoke about my dream game for a bit. Have you not heard it before, Vexel? My dream game is basically like a tabletop simulator where people like everyone can like upload their own textures and their own things, and basically we have like basically you could play like D&D, you could throw dice. It has like the physics of that, you know. You could throw dice, you could like you know, draw a map, import a texture that is just your map, make a cards, and then connect with friends and stuff. And I have a couple like really fun minigames in thought about. My favorite is one that I kind of call like super tic-tac-toe, where it's just like tic-tac-toe, but you play with cards, and the cards have like special effects. What about you start making it right now? I still need to get more confident with Godot. I gotta watch a tutorial on how to like do things with my mouse. Magic the Gathering? Yeah, but it would be tic-tac-toe. But yeah, it would be like Slay the Spire, tic-tac-toe kind of deal. is what I expect. But yeah, the goal is for it to be like super customizable, so people can upload like all the things that they want, and they can import any game that they create and stuff. Yeah. Enemies are really important. Maui, have you ever used ClipUp or Trello? Yeah, I've used Trello. Do you think I should use that here? Anyways, I just wanted to stop in and say hi. I was working on my game in the background and I'm exhausted from work, so I'll catch you all later. Bye, Dark Spectre. Dark Spectre. I really enjoyed having you here in chat and talking with you. Thank you for being here. I hope to see you next time. Bye bye. I used to use Trello until I ran out of space. Now I use ClickUp. Both are great for managing what you are up to in the dev work. Yeah, that's true. I should maybe create a Trello board. I usually just use like a Obsidian, kind of like a to-do list. Like that. Okay. So, animated sprite to be here. New sprite frames. Load. Load the slime. There we are. Oh wait, this is for them like getting hurt. Actually. This is like spawning, idle. Okay. Let's delete it. Let's call this like spawn. Then new animation. Idle. And then a hurt. Yeah. Let's change it all to 10 FPS. Because that's the frame rate that the player's also at. Let's make idle. Let's make spawn the one that plays here. Let's not do looping. Let's do loop this one, and let's not loop this one. Okay. Like a game library. Yeah, kind of like that. I would like to make a game like, Sunless Zone Zero, Genshin, or Honkai without the overpowered pay to win. That would be really cool, yeah. Like a gacha that's like no pay to win. But I has no idea on making games. The most hard thing is your character to make a pixel art is the hairy spikes things. Oh right. Yeah, Viduscata made a good like pixel art of Maui. And I love it. No, just draw them in pixel art. It's hard. I tried it. Oh damn, I give up. It's the second time. I believe in you. I know you can do it. Yeah, the spikes are hard. You can just make them like little marshmallows. Instead of detailed teeth, I guess. Okay. We have our little guy here. Let's rename these. Rename. Slime. Slime. Sprite. Damn it. Slime. Collision shape. Goodie. Okay. A shape must be provided a collision shape 2D to function. Please get a sharp source for it. Did we do it wrong? Let me see. What we did it. Collision shape 2D for the player. Oh, a shape. Of course. I'm stupid. A circle. And then... Oh, you're probably like all the way over here? Aren't you? No? All the way over here? Yeah, there you are. So let's make you a scene. Let's call you Slime. Sure, slime scene. Let's open the slime. The shape. Let's make it the width of the dude. I know I shouldn't make it too big, but I think this is okay. No, I mean, like, you see the hair? It's up on the spike. So, I mean, the part of the hair that the spikes are on. Oh, okay, okay. I understand that. The little, like, braids. What's the name of the guy who made it on pixel art? I might get an expiration. Viduscara. She made a cool Maui art. Let me go to the Discord and show it. I closed Discord. The fucking thing. Okay. If I go to art. And then we scroll up. Lol. Goku. Oh, look at Eve. Eve's art. So cool. You're all so cool. What is this? It's a cat. Yeah, we just gotta... Let me search for it. Oh my god. It's been a while, huh? Since then. I guess we can just look for it. From... we can do in. from? Before, during, after, in. Author type. Biruskara. By Biruskara? Maybe? Look at that, the kitty. Here it is. Found it. Look at that. Looks amazing, right? I love it so much. Gonna rot across my watch later playlist until I fall asleep. I won't. Good night, goobers. Bye, Hapo! Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate that. I hope you rest well. Draconic Lord. Hola. Hola, Draconic Lord. ¿Cómo estás? Aquí yo hablo inglés-español, así que no te preocupes. Is it more the rendering or the pinning the moving parts? Otherwise, I wouldn't importing the drawings as a black image and then manipulating parts make it a little bit easier. Not sure I understand. Oh look, Nom Nom Slime. Yeah. Still hard if you gotta do that in pixel art because pixel art is more resolution. Damn. Eepers. So lots of work. I love my drawing. Yeah. I should remember where the years got mad at me when she told me to watch Corn. It's a final boss. And I'm so sad when I think about Masaciel and Faye and everyone. Fucking Tero fighting. Yeah. Why sad? No sad, only happy, only smiles. Yeah. We're just not friends anymore, and I'm so sad about it. There's really nothing I can do. It's just like a thing that I have to move on from and not think about again. Also trying to learn Godot, avoiding calculus. Let's go. Procrastination W. We love that. Bean hold. Yeah. Yeah. Let's not think about it. Let's just... Yeah, it was a bad idea going back and seeing all of the memories and stuff, yeah. Sprite collision. Your collision. You should be I'm not even procrastinating. I'm straight up ignoring the lecture. Oh my god. Make super slime monster. Yeah. Okay, ignorance is bliss. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes when you're really hopeless, it does end up being a bliss. I agree. Little guy there. Oh. We can collide with it. Okay. So let's make him a thing. So, lime. I don't know why the animation didn't work. Oh, the animation's super
Good work.
fast.
Keep it up.
Oh, P90, thank you so much. I will keep it up. Maybe I can be a little bit slower here. How about we do 1 frame per second on that spawning animation? Okay, how about 5? How about 5 per second? It's like, it's only 3 frames, right? So... sure. That works. That works. Okay. And so... we need to make you... a script. Chang. Now... oh. Does that mean that we move the sprite? We're also moving the sprite. Okay. Let's give you a movement of 100. And a jump velocity of 200. And then, let's retire all of this. And let's just give you like kind of like a AI like wandering guy type of deal where you just move left and right. Oh, I wonder, how would you know that the platform is over? Yes, ganbare. Cooper Trooper walk of edge time. Yeah, I want to make it like the red Koopa Troopa that don't fall off the edge. How do we do that? Let's see. So, sure, you can jump, but not with an input. Like everything with the input, we take it out. So, you probably won't jump either. So, let's just have that. Direction, get access, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Now direction, velocity x is direction plus speed. Okay. So this needs to be determined randomly. right? Instead of with the input. Hmm. So, determine where slime will go. So, I want to make it so if we're close to the player, it chases us. But if it's not, then it just walks around. So the first thing is going to be I think I should also have like a counter. So we shall do like frame. We do integer. Bar frame count, and it equals. It's I forget how it is. Is it equals? I forget how to type things, right? Was it two dots? Was it two dots and then integer and then that equals 0? I think that's the way to do it. I like doing that. I don't know if it does anything or if it's like a good practice or a bad practice, but hey. Pixelier. Nailed it. Thank you. Okay, determine where this time will go. So frame count does that, and then the physics process. You add 1 to frame count. Frame count plus equals 1. I'm surprised that there's no way to do this. But sure, yeah. We'll just count the frames there. Oh, I guess it just could go like Stack Overflow, right? Damn. Let's see. Let's go like if frame count equals or greater or equal than 60. Then frame count plus 1. Inverse. Frame count equals 0. And then else frame count plus equals 1. There. So then we have like a frame count for doing things. For putting the duration and things. And then we manipulate all of the animation within the script as well. So we don't have to use a node, which uses real game time, real lifetime, which we don't want. Okay, determine where the slime will go. So, in here, we should try to scan, right? So, how do we like scan for things? I think there was a shape castity. Sweeps a region of space to detect collision object 2D. A shape casting allows to detect collision objects by sweeping its shape along the cast direction determined by target position. This is similar to ray castity, but it allows for sweeping a region of space rather than just a straight line. Shape castity can detect multiple collision objects. It is useful for things like wide laser beams or snapping a simple shape to a floor. Okay. Thank you for the Noma, Ficrofino. I appreciate it. Naked. I am bald. I'm so not bald, but it's so funny to be like, why do I feel bald? And third time's the lucky one. Are you gonna do a dangerous headbutt? You can't do a dangerous head. Well, it'll come back around. It'll happen whenever we switch back to normal Maui. I believe it happens automatically. Dang it, I survived. Hey, there we go. Thank you for the headband, Eva. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we can do that. Or I think that this is a thing that could work, right? No, but it cannot end on a loss. Oh my god. Okay, so I like the raycast 2D for this. To just watch. Determined by target position. I like the shape Cassidy. I don't know exactly how it works. Let's try it. And then we give it a shape to D. Does it have to be a collision shape? No. Why can't I find the shape to D? Oh, we just have to add it here. Never mind. Okay. You can pick the shape in the inspector options on the right. Okay. Yeah, we just added here. And so in here, it should be a square around us. Sure. And then look for... What are the tiles on? Let me see. The layer 0. You're in 1. So slime. Shape custody, you're in 1. Watch things are 1. Layer, you are on 2 and 3. I don't really remember, but sure, you're in 2. Let's just say that you're in 2. So slime, also watch 2. And then, what we should do is... with this guy, item rectangle change. The minute when the canvas item's boundaries, position, or size change. Or when the action took place that might have affected these boundaries. The minute when the canvas item must redraw. The related notification draw. Notification and before draw is called. Child entered 3. And so it doesn't have like a thing, an event, right? I wonder how it's used. Open documentation. Collide with areas, collide with bodies, collision math, collision result. So collide with areas and bodies should be true on both. And then collision mask, we change the collision mask. Collision result, and it gives us the things. Okay, so it's a collision result that we have to check. Exclude a parent. Yeah, that should be enabled. Margin, maximum results, shape, and then target position. Okay. Bam. Shapecast 2D. Target position. You should look 50 pixels down. How about you look 16 pixels down? And 16 pixels to your left. Oh, there. I want you to check if that over there is a platform or not. Ready to walk. Do I need another shape cast to detect the player? Or could I just use this one? I think I could just use this one and modify the behavior on the script, right? I would be like, check the ground and then change this target position to, you know, you have ground. So just check if there's a player, and then if there's ground and there's a player, you can run. I think that's the way to do it. So slime shape cast. Determine what your slime will go. Okay, so we do here if, and then we do blah, 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 control, and we import this guy. If slime shape cast dot what was it? Collision result. There it is. Okay. Da, da, da. Blim. Ah! Not what I wanted to do. Slime titty. Slime titty, there it is. Slime shape cast. Collision result. A dot length, is that a property? It's greater than 0. And then we do pass. Does that exist? Does length exist? Cannot find their member length in array. So is it size? Perhaps? Size. There we go. So if you have collisions, if you detect anything in that default position that you are, then you do that. Then you do this, which would be like check next thing. So I guess the first thing would be, let's change the collision, the shape cast. Let's set the position to like the default first. What is it? Is the target position? Oh, slime. My bad. Target position dot x equals 16. Same with you. Same thing with y. So check if there's ground. Would be the first thing. I guess, can I do this position and then equals, was it vector to the, was it like that? Vector to the, and then we type in here 16.0. Was it like this? Vector 2. There. Vector 2. Boom. I guess we can make a function that does that because we'll probably want to make that a lot of the time. So let's create a new function, func look, and you'll return void. Then what you'll do is this. And then your attributes will be we just pass it a vector, right? Slime look. No, just call it look. Standalone lambdas cannot be accessed, considering assigning it to a variable. Standalone lambdas cannot be accessed. What does it mean? Does it mean that I just have to like put it here? Like outside of the physics process? I think that's the thing, right? Slide shape cast. Sure. I can do that. Determine what the slime will go. So we do look. And then we pass 16.0, 16.0. X and Y, right? X and Y. Okay, Mawi, I held out as long as my ickle brain can handle. One must sleep. Thank you so much for being here, Eve. I appreciate it so much. You give me company. You say you support me. You make cool art. You say funny jokes. You throw stuff. I appreciate that a lot. Have a great time sleeping and resting, Eva. Bye bye. Okay, so night. So what we do is we look. Bam. This is interesting. So because I want it to be timed with the frames, I kind of wanted to, I guess on the first frame, check if there's like ground on both sides. And then the next frames is gonna be looking for... No, I guess each frame I can check. I don't have to time this. Okay. So, look there. If he detects something, then you can walk there. And so we can set the direction to be, in this case, positive in the x-axis and then neutral in the y-axis. It'll always be neutral in the y-axis. But yeah. So basically, direction, put it up here. And then we manipulate it here. So Oh my god. Hello. S'morlock. How you doing? It's the original S'more Walker. How's it going? Hope your day's been good. And I hope it gets even better. Snarly. We love Snarly over here. Our favorite gnome. Okay, so if it's greater than 0, it means it found something. So it can walk there. Which means that direction dot direction bop, 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 bop. Ah! Okay, direction is a vector 2, so vector 2 actually, and then we do this. Boom. Okay, nice. Then we can go into direction equals direction point x equals 1 0 e. And then if you don't find anything there, look for the other way. Is there a better way to do this? Is there like a... I guess I can check at the same time for everything. Yeah, that makes sense. Why wouldn't I do that? Which means that actually I could just make it like an area 2D, right? So this slime ba-ba-bam. And can we make like a area 2D? And then you need a collision shape. Okay. Collision shape 2D. Now you need a shape. That will make you a square. And then we don't have to use the shape cast, which I don't think worked the way that we wanted it. Or it's like too clunky, I think. So here, let's hide it. And then this area to be. Basically, I want it to be twice as big. Two. There. And yeah, basically, you find stuff. Let's see. Your area to the collision. You only watch things. You do not collide with objects. You watch things in 1 and 2. And we do in fact have signals for you. So on body entered, and then we get the body, right? That has entered or left. Shape exited. Shape exited, shape entered. I don't know if I necessarily want this. Actually, I don't think that area 2D is the way to go. I think this shape cast is probably the way to go. Or maybe I just don't need the nodes. Let's see. So if I look at your documentation, do you have like a collision thing? No, you don't. Okay. How about you? Open documentation. Do you have like an array of all the things that are inside of the area? Get overlapping areas. Get overlapping bodies. And returns an array. Okay. That works. Get overlapping bodies. So with that, I would be able to find the map tile, right? Right? I don't know. Let me look for it. I do think so. Get overlapping areas, get overlapping body. So here, in the Schleimo. Basically, I want to check. I want to check if this over here, if there's anything there. And then I'll flip it. Right? So this area 2D. Then I'll go to the script. And then see. So you. Sure, you have a thing. Print collision result. Because maybe that's it that we need. And then let's see what happens there. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm mistaken. Direction is not a thing. Direction is not a... It's not a vector. My bad. Yeah, direction is just a float. The one-dimensional, dude. Okay, you printed a bunch of stuff. So... let's see that. It says point. Da 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 da. Normal. Da 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 da. RID. Collider. Layer. Tile map layer. Layer 0. Collider ID. Shape. Something. Interesting. So it says the position here, right? Normal. What is normal? Is it respective to you? Is that what it means? In X, it is down. Is that what it means? Collider, layer 0. Is that what the normal means? Okay. Let's see. Open documentation. Get overlapping areas, get overlapping body. It returns an array of area 2D. What's the normal result thing? That's the thing that I'm most curious about. Area 2D. Property descriptions. So angular damp. Area at which objects stop spinning in this area. What? So there's no normal thing here. Okay. Gravity direction. What is this? Collider ID. Collider layer. Collider ID, that. I mean, you don't got any of these, right? So get overlapping areas. Oh, because I'm using the fucking raycast. I'm stupid. Yo, Giga, how's it going? Hope your days are really good. And I hope it gets even better. How you doing, Giga? Thanks for the cheeseburger. And the hydrate. And the posture check. And the stretch. I appreciate it. I did need to change my posture for a while. How you doing, Giga? How's my favorite software and game developer streamer? Are you saying that I'm better than Pirate Software and Vito? Wow. Look, we have a blackboard. We're like Pirate Software. And I have a head. Like Pirate Software. That was not intentional, but yeah. How you doing, Giga? We're doing pretty well. Look at our game. Our slime just fucking fell off the ground. But yeah, look, we have a double jump. Ooh, we can collect coins. Wow. We can bump this and it spawns a coin with no animation though. We need to make an animation. We have a dash. We have a we have a pair attack. This is massive. How many games let you do a pair attack? Not many. Right? We made like the sound effects of our own. No cheeseburger attack. We haven't done a cheeseburger attack, no. Look at the roll. We made the roll happen. That took a fucking long time. And we have oh yeah, the dash. The dash is the roll. And we can dash in the air. And it kind of like it keeps your momentum. That's a sweet roll. Nice. Thanks. And then if we die, it respawns. And the best pause menu ever. Where you can mute the sound effect volumes. Wow. That's insane. And nothing else. Nothing else worked on it. Well, the volume slider also works and the resume button, I guess. You're doing great. Thank you. Thank you, Giga. Right now we're working on an enemy. You might see him for a little bit when he spawns. And there he goes. He's a little slime. We're kind of like coding his behavior so that he basically looks around and doesn't fall off the ground. Yeah. Slime's our friend, not food. Have you seen the Lich Station dungeon? Oh wait, you do have your friend, your slime game, by the way. If anyone here doesn't know Giga, Giga also does games. He is making it on Game Maker, I think. But he has an idle game on his stream. It's super fun. I'm almost level like 8 on fishing. I'm level 10 on farming and hunting. Yeah. That's pretty good. Newfig on YouTube says, how does Godot handle persistent storage? I have no idea. I should look that up. I actually don't know how to do saves. Hi Newfig, welcome to Twitch chat. Bro, so many people come from YouTube to Twitch. Like that. I will share with you the progress off stream. Yay! That sounds really cool. Okay. So, basically. This was supposed to be, if you see something on your left, you do that. Now, how about if you don't see something? So, else. Direction equals -1. Point out. How about that? Will it flip? Anytime it doesn't see something? Oh! It tries to! Okay. So does the ray cast? I think this cast is looking at this, right? So that doesn't work. So I should like use this. Should I? Yeah. So if I look at the documentation in this guy, not this one, Arya 2D. Arya 2D, do you have overlapping areas or whatever? Here it is. Get overlapping area. And then let's do that in the script. I wonder if you read YouTube chat. So I went here and wanted to go ask again, but then you answered. Yeah. YouTube chat does have like a delay, and then sometimes I do my best to read it. But yeah, I understand if it feels like if you chat something and then you don't get a reply for a while, it can seem like people are not reading chat, yeah. I'm glad you came to Twitch though, and I'm glad you stayed. Okay, so basically instead of slime shapecast, we should use this area 2D. Let's name it Lime Area 2D. Not very creative, but let's just give it a unique name. Okay, so Slime Area 2D. And then in here, we do get overlapping areas and dot size. Bar slime slime seas, awares, I don't know what to call it. Slime seas. Array equals slime array to the get overlapping areas. Okay, so this is like the perception that the slime has. Then if we have anything there, then we kind of want to know what's in it, right? So to know what's in it, we look for the first one. So should we do like for item in for area in slime seas array? Is that how it works? Is that how loop works in Godot and GDScript? I won't stay for long though. It's almost 3 AM for me and I gotta work tomorrow. It's fair enough. It's almost 3 AM for me as well. But I don't gotta work tomorrow because I don't have no work. But yeah, I hope you rest and you have a great day at work tomorrow. Oof, mood. So, and then we have for area in area set. So if area, so it's here, right? If it's let's see. What is this normal? What is this normal attribute? It seems important. I just don't know it. Okay, so this little guy, the point, it tells me where it is, right? So basically, I want to grab the position of the slime, add 16 in each case, and then say, hey, are you at least here? So I can move it forward. That's what I think. So, position, right? Because it's the slime. So, we do if ba-ba-bum. Let me think about it. I would want to check. I mean, this is for the areas. So I want to check only for movement here. Yeah. Yeah, API service development on a home office is real hard. I used to work on that. I mean, part of that, yeah. What's what I did. I miss it. I hope I can find another job like that eventually. Let's see, so yeah, I think if position dot does it not have x and y? Yeah, position dot x equals, I guess, position. Can I like subtract vector 2's? Is that a thing that I can do? So if I do if position, if I add them both, then it's like oh, actually, if I see anything, I should just move it to that one. Okay, I kind of understood it more. Hi, Ekdarts! How you doing? Hope your day's been really good. And I hope it gets even better. How's it going? Thank you for the cheeseburger and the apple as well. Much appreciated. Even though you're a fence-sitter, I appreciate you still. How's the game going? It's going pretty good. We're coding like the AI for like a little slime for to walk. Okay, so I think if you find anything, then we should go for cute. We should say like interaction. Let's start your direction at 1. And then let's be here. So for Arya in Slimesy's array, we basically just want to know if there is terrain in the direction that we're looking at. And if not, then look at the other direction. And then flip, you know? Is there terrain in the direction that we're looking at? If not, flip. And that's it. That's all we need to do. Because it'll automatically walk. So, does that mean we should do slime Arya 2D? We should make you Okay. How about this? Right? And then we check for the floor and the wall. I think that makes sense. And then what the things that we should check for is if we detect one and the position is relative to me in Y is 0, then flip. And then the next is check if there's a hole. So if we find any of the overlapping areas that have a position relative to me, that's 1616, then we can go ahead. I believe that's what we should do. Okay, and here 16. Why am I not thick enough here? I don't know what's given the thickness to the sky. Is it the scale? What the hell is the scale? But yeah, I think this is like the vision that I should have. Now I can actually grab you over here, put you there. But actually, I want you to look at a thing. At a side of you. And then in the script, if you find anything over there, now you'll find the same floor that you're standing on. So you gotta ignore that one. To ignore that one, we could change this rectangle into a polygon. We could also just move it 16 to the right. Yeah, that's definitely what I needed. Okay. So you bam. Position. Was it you? Position on X 16. Position on Y 0. And then your thickness should be 16 pixels. And then 16 pixels. And then the scales too. Right? You should be a 32. Bam. You check like that. Sure, that's good enough. Next thing. So, if you see something and your relative coordinates are and your coordinates in y are positive, then you should keep that direction. If not, then you should flip. Okay. For Arya in slime scenes array, and then we go if position dot y okay, so if position dot y minus or plus position area dot position, is that it? It's this point. So is it point? Area dot point. Right? Then we need the difference between those two. So if this position positive is down and negative is up, and positive is right and negative is left for x and y. So if we do that, area point y, because we only care about the y coordinate. So if it's 0, it's a wall, and we should flip. Let's save this. Bar. And then we say area h equals. And then we do that. Position y, area h relative. Or area y relative. That's better. I think that's better. And then we do if area y relative is lower or equal to 0, right? Lower or equal to 0. No, actually equal to 0 would be a wall. And then we can't pass. And interaction times equals -1. because it's a wall. Now, if it's a wall, or if you haven't found the floor. So, if it's not 0, and then else, if I guess else and then we do if. I don't know if there's an else if kind of syntax or whatever block. I don't know how what's it called, reserved word, whatever. Basically, we want to check if it's on the... if it's a floor. And if we never find any of that, then we exit out. Bar. We've got slime, terrain, round, and then equals false. And then else if. Okay. And here, if we go area relative, area y relative, it's lower. It's lower than 0. I wonder if this works. No? Elif, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one that I need to use. I remembered. Got a brain blast. Okay, Elif. Area relative is lower than 0. Then slime terrain found equals true. And then we get out of the for loop. And then we do if slime terrain found if not slime terrain found, then direction -1 multiply by -1, and that's the way that we do it. Now let's make a thing that just flips. Function. Like a turnaround function. Let's call it turnaround. Not the syntax for GScript. Okay, there we go. Turn around. And what do we turn around? We turn around a layer node, right? This one? A character body 2D node. But I guess it's always gonna be the same right now, so let's do it like that. Boom. And then we do flip H. That's the thing, right? Was that the thing? Flip? Huh? Don't you have a flip? Open documentation. Is it H flip? Floor block on wall. Is the sprite the thing that has flip H? Yeah, okay, it's a sprite. Sure. How can we close it without having to do that? Should be like a little X. Okay. So we call the use sprite-o. Slime sprite a dot flip H equals the inverse of what you are. So there we flip you. But not only do we flip you, you also flip the direction. So let's say direction equals direction times equals times, bro, why can I type times equals -1. This is a niche. Hi, order, I don't know. 21. How you doing? Hope your day's been really good, and I hope it gets even better. Yeah, it is pretty niche, but I think it's cool, right? VTuber programming in Godot seems pretty cool. Hope it's your cup of tea. Direction -1. What else? Now, this guy. Slime area 2D. Dot position times equals -1. Will this work? I don't know. Okay. No, you should only do that on the x-axis though. So position dot x. And I think it's good enough. Let us get rid of the slime cast. The shape cast. It's not a thing that we need. Okay. The kill zone. Okay, it walked off, which it shouldn't do. But also the point on base object type area 2D killed zone didn't work. Invalid access to property. So it just doesn't exist. Is that what you're all saying? That it just doesn't exist? Let's do a print. Aria. And I wonder if we have an index. I don't know. For Aria in a slime array. Is there a how to exit a for loop in GT script prematurely? How to exit for loop early GD script. Break? That might be. With a break statement. Yee. Nice. Oh, by the way, this was our roll sound effect. Not sure if I like it for the roll. Let's import it and see how it feels. File. Export song. Then we name it dash SFX. Cut. No. Cut. And then where's tutorial 1? Here it is. Assets. Sounds. Bloop. Un random con una computadora. Hi. Hi, un random con una computadora. What an interesting name. Okay, terrain found, and then we do break. And that should work, right? Because we, as soon as we find terrain, we don't care about any other area, overlapping area. And then if not slime terrain found, then the direction flips. Now instead of direction flips, we just turn around. Because we created a whole little function for it. Okay. And now we need to know what this point is, right? So it doesn't seem like we're looking at it well. Let me see what the console returns. Okay. Invalid access to property or key point on a base object of type area to the kill zone. Okay. So area 2D doesn't have a point. Let me see. What do you have that says where you are? I think you do. I think you do have like a position. Yeah, I should just look at you as a position. Okay. That's what I think. Now, this position is like a relative thing, right? And therefore, I shouldn't like do the minus thing. I should just look at it. But let me try it. So script, and then we do position. Okay, you still fall. You do Arya Killstone, ba. So you see nothing until you see the Arya Killstone. But if you see nothing, you should turn around. Oh! Because you don't have anything, so you never go inside of the loop. Of course. That makes so much sense. Okay. So after the array, after we check. So this is pretty much useless. Because of course, we'll have things if it goes inside of the for loop. That makes sense. And then we do if slime train not found, turn around. And then you should be false most of the time. And then when you're true, you're there. Okay, let's see. Oh! It's just turning around. Always. What happened, little guy? Have a pair. It sees the pair. Look at that, it sees the pair. Hi Nisrola. Welcome back to YouTube chat. How are you? How's it going? Okay, so it sees the pair and it's always turning around. So it never finds anything. Because this is never minus, right? So interesting. This turnaround should go in here. Let's see. How does that happen? Is this turning around more? Okay. So when you see area position Y, you're already like the relative one, right? So if you are greater than 0, right? Because down is positive. Ooh. Oh. It kills us. It's an effective enemy. What can I say? I think it's doing kind of the opposite of what I wanted. Which is like... It's... I have no idea. It might be the mask. It might be the mask. Hold on. Hold on. It might just be the mask, actually. Collision. You watch 1 and 2. 1 is terrain, right? You see those areas. Okay, clean this and let's execute it and see what happens. So it is watching that. It's watching this area 2D. and it's always turning around. So you're always more positive. You're always negative, I guess? Or you're always 0? The Arya position Y. It's always 0. Is that true? Let's do Arya dot position. See what that returns. Okay. Let's see, it's 0. Is it looking at itself? Maybe. Is it looking at these guys? Because they collide, right? Okay, the slime. You interact with this and be like layer 8. I came just to say I love your hat. Thank you, Anna. Kamishi? Kamishi edit Maui clips. Hi, Anna. Thank you for wasting 13 points. Wow. Much appreciated. Hola, mi amor. Hola, bella. ¿Cómo estás? Okay, you're in layer 8 and you see layer 1. So you don't... it shouldn't turn around always. God! Okay. It's not even looking at bodies. Okay, have fun, you pretty... with Laura? No lo puedo creer. Okay, have fun, you pretty woman. Thank you, Anna. Have fun with Laura, I guess. Dash. She's so busy. Anna's never here with me because she's so busy loving another woman. Motherfucker. And jealous? Fuck yeah. Okay. I should see the mask one. Priority. Okay. Slime. Why are you always turning around? I don't understand that. So, Arya position. It's like 0. It's like 0 when it sees something. When it's... I think what it's seeing, it's the ground, right? I think it's looking at the ground. And then it looked at things. And I was like, what? Is it just a layer? Is that it? I am on layer 2, right? So I don't inflict. Wait, I do move it. I do move it. Sometimes it watches me, right? Look at that. It kind of chases me sometimes. What's this? What's happening? I don't understand that. Let's see. It's chasing me. It kind of has like an interesting behavior. I just wish I understood it. We were able to make it fall off. Okay. I just need it to turn around whenever I see something. Which position is relative? Area, ba-ba-bam. It's 16. I understand it. The pair is 16 in its position relative to the player. And it's identifying that. Oh my god. And then I never hide the pair. Like, it's still there. That's why it's chasing me. Because it's chasing the pair that I didn't on cue. That's why it doesn't do anything until I attack. And now I have the pair in front of me. That makes a lot more sense. And then if I do this... I understand it. Okay. So, I think I have to delete the weapon here. I should uncue it, right? So there's probably like the animation played, like changed, right? Yeah, the animation is over. Emit it when a queued animation plays after the previous animation finished. Emit it when current animation changes. A queued animation plays. See also animation player dot queue. Okay, I think maybe the animation player should have a thing. Get queue packed string array. Animation get next. Animation set next. Clear queue. Length time. I basically want to know if it's plain. It's plain here. Reset section, seek. Set section, stop. Okay. So this is plain, is what I need. So the weapon. And then here we should do if weapon animation player but is plain. So if this is not happening, then free queue? What's it? Queue free. There it is. Okay. Now, whenever we create the weapon, because the weapon's still there, right? Like the weapon's always there with the player, and we just kind of like need to spawn it. Oh no, we do spawn it with the script, perhaps? How do we do that? The jump, the dash, weapon use. We created a new scene. We set the name, we add it as a child, we flip it, we put the position, and then we play the animation. Okay. So we need to go to this script and add another condition. So if you're not playing, and then you have played, oh, it does queue free. Never mind. It does do that. Interesting. So then how and why? I have no idea. Is it not watching? I thought this would be what's happening. It has to be. It has to be that the queue free is not deleting the guy. Because it doesn't work if I don't spawn the weapon. Right? Okay. I'll try fixing that later, I guess. Let's erase all of these. Let's close all. Okay. And then let's go to slime. You're not even in the right thing. Script. Slime script. And then slime scene and the scene. And then game manager script in the script. And then main UI GD in the script. We have two main UI. I cancel. Which one is the one that we need? We have this one and then this one. Okay. This one disappears. Then. Bye bye. Okay. The scene. Slime. And it's checking there. So it is checking that. But now the next frame, it should see nothing, right? Like when it walks over there, it's like seeing stuff. But maybe it sees a wall and then it flips around because it... Okay. Let's try to not look at walls and see if that's what the problem is. So... let's just... comment and comment. How about that? You're still doing it. But you don't do this. Interesting. So Now to the transform. It's inside of this transform thing. I wonder where's like my visibility. Ba, 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 ba. Ordering texture material. I wonder how to get the position relative to your parent or relative to the screen, to the viewport kind of thing. If that makes sense. Because I think I always get the like shifted position or whatever. I need to look at these tiles, right? And on these tiles, what kind of things do we have? Like, for real? Zero. Zero, zero. Is there such a thing as like a we might be able to do it with this layer. Debug visibility mode. Interesting. I should use that sometime. Okay. Doesn't work. What sort of information do we get from here? Can I get like all of your things? Not just like your... not just like the name. Okay. So Aria dot down entered exited bus name bus entered body exit signals overlapping areas overlapping body. I wonder how we get the position or whatever. Get global position? Is that a thing? Get relic transform to parent. Oh! That might be a thing. Okay, apply scale, get angle 2. Global position. Global position! That's the thing. Global scale. Global transform. Global translate. The global position! That's what we need. Global position. There we are. Okay. And so we do Aria global position. And then we do our own global position minus area global position. And then bam. And then we do Y. Check it. Global position dot Y, so boom. If it's 0, then it means it's a wall. And then we just turn around. If it's greater than 0, then it means we found terrain. And if it's not greater than 0, then it means it's up there, which we don't care. Up is negative, yeah. Ah, okay. Weapon. So it's looking at the weapon. Area 2D, area 2D, area 2D. But still turning around. Is it because it's never finding anything here? Let's try printing here. See what happens. 34. So you are bigger than 0. You found terrain. So you break out of this for loop. Am I right? Is that not what happens? Let's remove this break. Okay, doesn't really make a difference. So, was that the break there? But yeah, you should break out of the for loop and then say, if not slime terrain found, then turn around. Let's try here with a print. Print. Finished watching. Hello, Red. How you doing? Hope your stream was good, and I hope the next one's even better. How you doing? For those who don't know me, I'm Mawi, MawiApocalypse. I'm the herald of the Chaos God hoax, and I became a Twitch streamer to recruit more followers for the Apocalypse Cult. How you guys doing? How's your stream? You know, before following, do make sure to read the fine print. We are a cult. You will be asked to do heinous things in the name of chaos. So, I don't want anyone complaining about anything. Unless you decided to follow before the disclaimer, in which case, you're screwed. There's no going out of the cult. I'm sorry. How's your stream, Red? You were playing Delta Traveler. Is that the one where Deltarune goes into Undertale? Was playing Delta Traveler for Undertale 10-year anniversary. Nice. Yeah, I heard my brother talking about that. I didn't watch it. I should watch it. I should watch the VOD. That seems super fun. How was it, Red? Did you finish Delta Traveler? I don't know if it's a short or a long game. Also, did I get it right? Is that the one where Susie and Chris go into Undertale? I wasn't able to watch it either. Yeah, I should totally watch it. Finished watching. Lamau. Let's see. How does this work? Susie, Chris, and Noel. Oh, damn. Oh, look, it's printing a lot of finished watching. It's printing a lot of finished watching. So it's like not even going inside of here. So it's just seeing this. It's not going inside. Get overlapping areas. Does that mean that it's not detecting them sometimes? And not just Undertale. Oh, they go to other places as well? Do they hop into like other games? I don't think I should say in case you plan to play it yourself. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play it one day. Delta Traveler. That seems like a fun... did you like it? Did you like Delta Traveler? Is it a good fan game? Hi, Captain Mangles. How you doing? Hope your day's been really good. And I hope it gets even better. What's up? Okay, I think sometimes this array has nothing inside of it. Which is interesting, but it's not really what we need. But I guess it should only turn around whenever it does see something, right? Like every frame should it check? You gotta tell me when you do. I haven't beaten it yet. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'll definitely play it. And I hope to speak to you about it, because it seems really fun. Okay. So, what I'm seeing is, it finds stuff not every frame, which is the problem. And it's like, it's not watching it. It's not finding stuff. What about if we just play pass here? And then you don't turn around. I think you still do the thing, yeah. So, what if we put pass in here? You would just walk off, right? Okay. And then, if we put here turn around, you wouldn't find anything. So it's just this. It's because slime terrain found is not being set ever. But it is positive sometimes, right? Like it seems like most of the time it is. So at the beginning it's negative. It's negative. Oh, because I'm stupid and dumb and stupid. I'm stupid and dumb and stupid. Okay. So, of course, it's a global underscore is minus global underscore position on dot y. Thank you for wishing 7 points. Wow. Much appreciated. Okay. I believe it. It should work now. Let's see. Ah! Okay. Always negative? What? Okay, so area global position. You are below. And then going up. Like, I should be... So, if we're in the same position, it should be 0. If they are below me, then it should be positive. Right? Because their value is greater than mine. And if they're above me, it should be negative. But it's not working like that. Ah! Okay. I'm surprised I wasn't more. I think I haven't advertised the waste of point redeem too much, maybe. It's great so far, and oh my gosh, if it was canon, the scene I just ended would be crazy for the lore. Is there a lot of gaster and blasting? Does Noelle goes gunner mode? When she said it's Noeling time and Noelled all over the place. That was pretty epic. Okay, so the area, if it's below me, it should be greater, right? So I want you, if you're the same, you'll be a wall. And then I'll need to turn around. And if you're greater than 0, then you found terrain that you can walk on. So you get out of the loop. Why are you negative? I don't understand it. This global position, why? Is it not my guy? Is it not the slimy? The slimy slimo? Let's try printing my global position and see if it works. So this is my global position. 634, and if I move... Oh, it's a slime guy's global position, so... Okay. Six, 3, 4. And then the RES one. What is it? 487. So the global position thinks that up is positive? Okay, sure, I can do that. Ads? Oh, I'll wait for ads to finish so I can talk to red, to the rojo. The rojo man. Okay. $34. It's positive. Slime terrain found should be true. Okay. If not, you should turn around. What's happening? Okay, let's print here. Print. Found wall. And then let's print here. Print. Found. Terrain. Found floor. This should work. It's finding the floor. What does it mean? Slime terrain found. It's false at the beginning. Then it does this. Then it says it's true here. It should always do that. I don't understand it. Let's grab this. This should walk off the screen. Yeah, I should turn around once and then walk off the screen. I need to set it to through at the beginning. To false at the beginning of this check. So... Is it not checking it every frame? Is that it? I think that's it. Hi Red! Welcome back! Thank you for watching the ads. They do support me a lot. Thank you. So you said. Gasser was definitely playing a part in the scene, but 90% was Chris. Oh no! So Chris just kinda like... dimension hopping or something. Huh. Interesting. Seems pretty cool. I'm sure most of the comedy comes from Susie though. Okay. What does this do? It's a flip it again all the time. Okay. So what I'm getting is it's like this guy, you're not really... You're not going in all the time. I don't know why. See? Like it's doing a lot of like finish watching here. Why is that? Let's set it so we only check for movement every 10 frames. How about that? Why did I think you'd say something like, did Chris do a dance or something like that? Chris will sing curses. Oh my god. That's one of my favorite, like, ever streams ever. All the streams that we did for Deltarune Chapter 3 and Chapter 4. They were legit. Just some of my favorite time streaming. I had so much fun. Yeah, those were awesome. Yeah. I have no idea. Okay, let me see. Slime terrain found. You're setting to false, and then you go inside. However, slime sees array. I think sometimes it's not a thing. And that is problematic. If it is relative, you set it to true and then you break. But it's not doing that every frame. Why isn't it doing it every frame? And I hope 5 doesn't get delayed so we can play within a year or that at least. Nice, yeah. Oh my god. Chapter 5. That will be so much fun. I'm so hyped for that. Yeah. Delta tomorrow. Okay, so oh wait, Maui, do you plan to play Pokemon CA? I don't. Do you? I don't have like a capture card, and I don't really think, yeah. Really? Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. That's like I don't have a capture card, and Pokemon has been kind of like not my jam for a while. Like the main Pokemon games. The new ones, I guess. I do love competitive Pokemon. I still play Showdown. Can we... Okay. Found the floor. It's just like saying found the floor. If it's finding the floor, then why are you turning around? Should we do like print lore not found dot. Nope. What happened there? No, I think we didn't set it. I don't think we said found terrain. Slime terrain found to false. Okay. Let's see now. Okay. Floor not found. What do you mean? Why is that running like that? Area get area. It should work. It should do the thing. Right? Are they overlapping areas like not a thing? Okay, what about this? What if we print this? Print this. No. Slime sees array. Print that. Let's see what happens there. It's an empty array. What do you mean? You just stop watching it? Is it, found the floor area. Get area. Ba, ba, ba. Found the floor. This. It prints nothing. Then it says floor not found. Then it says that. And then it says area. Ba, 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 ba. Found the floor. Got the area. Floor. Found floor. Found floor. And then after a while, it stops seeing the floor. What is this? Okay. Yeah, but day one on my Switch too. I was wondering if you wanted to join me somehow. Emphasis on somehow. I mean, we could just like... Yeah, we could just, you know... Pog while you play the game. That's a thing. Well, either way, you know, I'll have a Mega Maui on my team. Nice. Yeah, I'm so hyped for the return of Mega. It's gonna be so much fun. We got Mega Dragonite, so we have a Dragonite Knight. And now we just need Mega Meganium to complete the meme Megas. What's your starter gonna be in Legend CA? Are you gonna pick Tepig? Because red? Have you seen the new reveals yet? I don't think I've seen everything. There's like a Mega Victor reveal, Mega Dragonite and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I'm annoyed my boy Torterra never got a Mega Evolution. Bags. Yeah, all the starters should get Megas. Tepig, always go with the fire starter. Nice. I mean, you are rojo, so that makes sense. Even if it sucks. Always go fire. I wonder if I'm flipping the area to the... Wow. Okay. So you stop watching the floor. I believe that's something that has to do with this. Let's see. So, documentation. And then when you say get overlapping areas, returns a list of intersecting area 2Ds. The overlapping area collision object 2D collision layer must be a part of this area's collision 2D collision mask. Okay. For performance reasons, collisions are all processed at the same time. This list is modified once during the physics step, not immediately after objects are moved. Consider using signals instead. Okay, that's a thing. Get overlapping bodies. Returns a list of intersecting physics body to these tile maps. The overlapping body collision object to the must be part of blah. Okay. So ensure if intersecting any Area 2Ds. Why does it stop giving me the objects? Does it fall? Is this floor not found? But there is a floor there. It's right there. It's right there, my boy. And now it finds the floor again. Oh, by the way, Red. Look at our game. You have a pair attack. How many games let you have a pair attack? Not too many. But this one does. Look at that. Like when I first played Scarlet, so bad. So bad did I want the cat, but I held true and went for Coco. We ended up bonding big time though. And I really like Fuecoco and Skeleturge. Yeah. My favorite from that is definitely Fuecoco. I really like Fuecoco. Pear! I really like saying that. How many games let you have a pair attack? Not too many. Not a lot of them that I can think of. It just stops giving me the overlapping areas. I don't understand why. Let's try checking with a delay. Let's try checking like every 10 frame or something. How about that? So like all of this is encompassed by if a frame count equals 10, and only then check this. Only do it on the 10th frame. It kind of works. So is it because we're just checking too often? Okay. My favorite Pokemon is a fire starter, but, and this will deeply shock you, it's not a cat. So it's not Incineroar. It's Scorbunny and the whole line. Damn. They're pretty cool. I really like Scorbunny. Especially in Pokemon Unite, it's so fun. We made it fall! Because we put the bear in front of him. Okay. We need to change the weapon. The weapon should not be in Area 1. So... weapon scene? This one? Weapon? Weapon GT. No, weapon scene. This one. You. Collision. You should be in layer 7. Layer 7 is for attacks. And layer 8 will be for enemies. Yay. Watch layer 8. Can we make it fall? Can we make it fall by... No? Okay. Yeah, because you're in layer 7. Okay. I swear though, Reboot is me for real. Nice. The teenager stage. Reboot looks super cool. There's always like a middle stage evolution that looks really cool. And the starters. For X and Y, it's definitely Delphox. Braixen is so fun. So cool looking. Okay, cool. We can't do anything with it. Now, let's make it hurt us. So let's make the slime hurt the player. Let's also give the player a hurt animation. Player. Add an animation. And it's called hurt. Import. Oh my god. And there we go. Just those 4 frames. Oh, death! It has a death one as well. Okay. Death. Okay. Score Bonnie is freaking cute. Reboot is me for real. And Cinderace is so cool. The whole line is just perfect for me. And it's so cool G-Max too. Yeah. The G-Max designs are interesting, yeah. I love G-Max Venusaur. It looks so silly, but I like it. Just a big plant. Okay. So we have the animations. You're in 5 FPS. Sure. Okay. Now let's go to player script. Huh. Let's do a couple things. So, first thing is we need to go to wait, let's go to slime first. Let's fix this. Let's just check on frame 1. And that's it. We only check on frame 1. Also, oh, maybe it doesn't happen on frame 1. Oh, now it has a thing here, huh? Now it does go to this edge, but not that one. Interesting. Okay. Who could forget P-I-I-I-I-I? P-L-L-L-L-O? What is that? Oh crap, I had to be in the shower 20 minutes ago. Oh my god. Red, go shower. What the hell? I hope you have a great shower. Use a red soap. I actually kind of love those soaps that are like colored. They're so fun. They're just fun to use. And all the foam gets like colored as well. G-Max Pikachu? Oh, P. Yeah. I understand it now. The cry is so funny. And he becomes chunky. Chunky. Hey, we found the spread. It's a fucking gecko. It's a flower gecko. Ah, I like it. But the Voodoo is so much better though. And look, it has an animation and sweeping. But yeah, I'll try to be back. Oh, thank you, Red. Much appreciated, Rojo. The Rojo man. Meditating. They added all the animations for the pet. I love that. Oh, it's stretching. Seems to be finding a pet. Boom scale. While the sun is out, every time I tidy the floor near the window, I notice soiled covered footprints appearing a few moments later. Stretching. Look at the Voodoo stretching! Oh my god. Based. Love it. But just in case, and only just in case. Bye bye. Bye, Rojo. Have a great time. And thank you so much for being here. Thank you for, yeah, passing the time here. I have a great time hanging out with you. So I appreciate any time. Okay, we fixed this. Let's do weapon. We need to make the slime hurt us. So, slime. You're in layer 8. The player should also mask layer 8. And then what happens is whenever you come in contact with layer 8, I believe, yeah, and should be pushed. Now, more than pushed. There a note here. wonder, how do we do this? Do we need an area to make the... to make the two objects that collide like do something? Because there's no signal, right? But like they do know that each other are there. Because the slime pushes me out, right? So I should be able to from the player know that the slime is touching me. And I just don't know how. Let's check the documentation on the body shape. Not 2D. Properties. Okay. What about player? Platform floor layers. Platform on leaf. Platform wall layers. Okay. Safe margin. Slide on ceiling. Abstraction. Velocity. Wall minimum slide angle. Get floor angle. Get floor normal. Oh, the normal force being inflicted upon you. Is that a thing? Oh my god. Get wall normal. That's really interesting. It's a normal force. So if you want to make like a bouncy thing, you would tweak the normal to be more than one, right? And if you want to sink, you make it less than one. Interesting. Is on floor. Is on floor only. Is on wall. Is on wall only. Move and slide. Move and slide. Very, very interesting. Let's see. Now, should we just create like a hitbox on a guy? That's not like a collision, but an area. I think that's what we need. Like the hurt box needs to be this. And then we change it. Like the head area I don't know if we're using it on anything, but yeah, we don't need to use it. Let's use the Aria 2D. And this is gonna be its hurt box. Hurt box. And then you'll have a collision shape. You'll have a shape. And you're about to be a circle. Yep, a circle. You're like about to be like the same area. This is looking mighty suspicious. I wonder if there's a way to fix that. Not have like two objects that are basically the same. This doesn't look like it should be a thing, right? But maybe that's the way that it's done. I heard box. Collision shape. Oh, I ran out of Pokeballs. Pokemart. Pokeball 100. Thank you. Thank you, Pokemon community game. Okay. And now the collision on you should be. You should watch. Hi, David, Jason. Are you gay? I might be, yeah. What's up? Hope you're doing well. So it's only mask 8, right? Because we don't need to collide with anything. We just need to sense if something in mask 8 on layer 8 entered. And then in here we go for the signals. And then here. And then we say, yo. Should we check on the physics process? Sure. Yeah. And let the first thing be checking if we're hurt. Check if hurt. So on area entered, on body entered, and it's the body of the slime, right? Unhurt body entered. Okay, so it's not in the physics process. It's just this signal, which makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Unheard box only entered. Unheard box body entered. What we're gonna do is we're going to change the animation on our little guy. So it was a player sprite. Yeah, player sprite. That animation going to be hurt. Adam, are you gay? Yes, I am. Welcome to YouTube chat. Thank you guys for coming. Hope your day's been really good. And I hope it gets even better. Player that sprite animation hurt. And then player that sprite play, right? So player sprite. What's it? Play? Yeah. And then after it plays, is it like a queue up? Like player to sprite. Okay, so we just play this. Let's just see how it looks, I guess. Boom. Bam. So does it play the animation? It does. Okay. Okay, is this kind of like playing the animation? And it's very slow. So we can set it to 10. And it's like not stopping. So let's change that. So hurt. Do not loop. Play 10 FPS. Let's see how that looks. Okay, so it is playing animation well. Do we like that speed of the animation? We might... I might want to slower a little bit. What if we do 7? It's so fast. Oh, we want it slower. Never mind. I just made it faster. How about we do 3? Yeah, this is super slow. Never mind. Let's do 5. I think 5 was too slow. But I'm reconsidering. Okay, let's make myself not... I'm not like you. I almost finished a tutorial. I watch until I think I got enough, and I just do my own thing. We're kind of doing our own thing right now, but yeah, I do want to learn everything that this like little demo has for me. So it doesn't look okay. So you're layer 8. And the mask one. We don't push the slime. Why don't we push the slime? I have no idea. So collision with layer 8. And the mask one. For the blocks and stuff. And then now player. We have collision with layer. We have mask with layer 8. And we are in layer 2 and 3. Let me just be in layer 2. But yeah, we see the blocks and we see the enemy. Now we would like to I would like to not be pushed by it. Let's see. Player script. So on her box, body entered. Boom. And then we have this body. So what we're gonna do is we play the animation. Let's make them like bounce back, if that makes sense. So let's do on the physics. On the physics process in here. We should be able to give them like velocity up into the to the up and the opposite direction. Up in the direction that they were hit. That's what I meant to say. So we should definitely have a thing in here that says bar is knocked back, and then it's false, and then we can set it to true in here. Knocked back equals true, and then we could do like knocked back direction. Knockback direction equals whatever the body direction is. So body dot direction. It's a note to the like it is a slime, right? No, it's not a property of it. Is it flip H? No. It's a property of this guy. Body dot. Let's see. You. Character body 2D. You inherit from physics body 2D. Collision object 2D. So what does physics body 2D have? Add collision exceptions. Hi Quandev, how you doing? Hope your day's been really good. And I hope it gets even better. I just woke up, let's go. Thank you for tuning into my stream as the first thing that you do. What an honor. Okay, and then collision body. So I'm kind of lost. What did I need? I was working on my player and I was like, hey, from this guy, I want his traction. So I want the slime's traction. And for that, I want... Like I have that direction there, right? I can't join the private room. Wow, you improved a lot. Hi, Deb. Thank you. Let's see. So... in the... the direction. How do I get this? Is there a way to make it like public? So it's a thing. Oh, I should make a method. I should make a method for it. Okay, okay. Of course, I should just make a method for it. I'm stupid. Funk. Get direction. And then boom, you return a float. And then let's do... I actually don't know how to return things in here. Do we just write return? Direction? Is that a thing? I think it is. I think I could also do like this, and then says. Nope. Oh look, toggle comment. That's pretty good. Join with me, Maui. I'm in launch again. I can join in for a little bit. Okay? But not the whole thing. Yo,
Yes,
David.
sure.
How are you?
I'm good, bro.
Nice. How's it
Can you
going?
stream here?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Can you stream here?
Sure, yeah, I can. Ba, 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 ba. Share your screen.
Oh.
There it is. Okay, now that we have this getter method, we can go back to player. And in here, when we collide with it, we can do body dot yeah direction,
Oh, wait.
and
I
it
get it.
will
I get it.
give us a direction, but it's not. Not back direction is not declared in the current scope. Oh, because I never declared it. I need to go to the top. So over here. Thank you. What's up? Where were you saying? Hold on.
What are you up? What are you up? Wait.
Dude, what do you mean? Wait.
Why should the way to work, bro? It's so late.
What? You can add a class name in the top of the script, so all the variables of method are usable outside. Okay, wait, that sounds important. Okay. So, I can add a class name in the top of the script, so all the variables and methods are usable outside. Is it like
It's like
let's say like slime extend. Is it something like this? Class slime extend.
No, cannot name, bro. Cannot name.
You need to speak more clearly. What is collab name mean?
It like class in other languages, but class name.
Class name.
Yeah.
Oh, class name slime. Okay. Let's try that.
Other
So class
language.
name like this, and then slime. Thanks. Thank you. QWOJJ06. How you doing? Yo, Evinity. How you doing? Thanks for coming to Twitch chat. Hope your days are really good, and I hope it gets even better. Extends character body. Okay, yeah. I had a hunch. That I had to put those two together, huh? Okay, so class name slime extends character body to D. And now you're saying that all of this is accessible outside? Would it be accessible only to its children? Or would it be accessible to even this? Right? So would we be able to be like body dot direction? And then we get the knockback direction. And then in here Ba-ba-bam. We can add like in here we can add like check if knocked back. And then we can
Oh, you make an enemy.
yeah.
I,
We made like
I
a little
understand it
slime.
now.
Yeah. And we're I
Oh.
forgot to erase this. We made like a little enemy and basically we want it so that whenever he touches us, we kind of like get shot out a little bit to the back and up.
So I'll take down.
So yeah, we're gonna try to
Okay.
do that.
Okay.
And then we also added a hurt animation, but I think it's too slow. But yeah, eventually we'll fix that.
Okay. I understand it now.
If you want to get some var of slime class, you must add a reference on object of this class. You must add a reference on object of this class, and it says bar slime equals $, and then it says some reference. Let's see, bar slime. You must add a reference on object of this class. Does it matter on the scene tree? So the reference that you're doing with the $, it looks like a relative reference, right? To the scene tree? Does that mean that it depends on the scene tree? Because I don't want to do that. I'd rather just like rely on the signal, right? Because this means, hey, a body entered. And then we can check if a body is a slime. Boom, we do that. Nesrovla says, I think I just made a breakthrough with my dismemberment. Okay, let's go. What did you figure out? You were like... Uh-huh.
I think look back reason so wait. It is heavy, bro.
I wait?
No, knock back directions so heavy. It's like enemy knockback is so faster, so fat.
Okay. It's yeah.
Okay.
The knockback is too much. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder, do you know how to... So basically, the slime is also a... I think it's called a character to you. What is it? Type slime.
Yeah, because its current name is Slam, not character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's also a character body to. Is there a way for it to not I want its collision, but I don't want it to push another character. And I don't really know how to do that.
Huh? What that? Oh, again, you can say that again. I can.
Yeah.
I can try you.
So do you see how the slime pushes me off?
Okay.
I don't really want that, right? Like I don't want the slime to push me. I want to make the knockback myself. Because
Knockback.
yeah, I don't
Okay.
want the slime to push me.
Okay. Knock. Is like it's like stop back. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I understand. Okay. I got more than on. I cut it to different message, but to make some more to animation.
Change
it
the
an
collision
animation.
layers. Wait, if we change the collision layers, would my area 2D in the player still see it? Right? Oh yeah, it will. It will. That makes sense. Okay, so the player, you don't need to see this mask.
You starting script component that good, right?
The script components?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It mean you split your script another like arena 2D like hurtbox and hitbox.
Should we? Well, the script is on the player. I only have one
okay.
script. Should I have different scripts for these?
It's like script component. It's like clearly, bro.
It's a good practice. Is that what you're saying?
No.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
you
this is really good.
compounding. Yeah, you put compounding.
They would want that. Is that what you're saying? Like it's a good thing? No way, new enemy. And yeah, we have a little slime running around. And it hurts us, but we don't have any HP. So I guess that's something that we could do. We could add like a little HP stuff. But first, I want to do the knockback. I think it will look good. So here we get the knockback direction from that one. It's not back true. And I think in the physics process you
need to create a knockback way to.
I need to create a I need to create a what?
Knockback weight. Sorry, knockback weight.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. We figured that out today. This is a kind of like a hacky solution that we found. But look at this. We just do like a frame count, and then we save it here.
What do you mean, bro?
And then every single frame that this is called, we do frame count plus equal 1. Oh my god, wait. Plus... Why can't I do plus? Okay, there. Plus equal 1. We're doing it like that. I don't know if there's a better way to do it, but that's what we're doing.
Oh shit. That's not good.
How would you do it? How do you think it's how do you think it's better?
Okay, it had limit.
Yeah, it has a limit.
Okay.
And we use that for time, so we don't rely on the animation players. So if it's not bagged, the first thing is we should check if frame count equals 1. We're just checking on one frame if we receive damage. Well, let's do like a multiples of 10, I guess. I think it's better. So that we check every 10 frames. Ba, ba, ba. 10 equals cheetah. And then is knocked back. And then we do. You can set the area 2Ds to detect multiple layers. Yeah, And I guess I can check if something comes from a layer or not, yeah. That's true. If it's not backed, then first the direction is gonna be the direction of whatever's here. And then the speed is gonna be whatever speed we need. But then we also need to like prevent it from moving down there.
Sorry.
Don't worry.
Hey Mawi.
Uh-huh.
See the chat. See my chat. See chat.
Oh, in
My
Discord? Okay. Replaced.
Shut it.
Oh,
Shut it.
it's a game. Okay, let me Google it. It
Shut
looks
it.
cool. Just shut it? What? Oh, I see it. I see it on Steam.
Okay. It a little bit expensive, but it could. Oh, logic.
Uh-huh.
I'm playing.
Look at
I'm
that.
Playing.
Oh, you're playing it right now.
Yeah.
Oh, you have to solve like puzzles and stuff. There's one that I played like this called Ruby Warrior. I remember that one. This is like one of the first things that I ever played. That I ever did on coding.
Which one?
Ruby Warrior.
How it play?
Oh my god, I can't play it on a browser? It basically teaches you Ruby.
Name it online.
I didn't understand that, sorry.
Okay. It's advanced. It yeah. Ruby Warrior Online. You can search it.
There's no... Huh. There's no way to play it on the browser. Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Maui. Choose a lever. Beginner.
Oh. Oh. It's Python.
Oh, this is Ruby. It's a...
It's Ruby.
Yeah, it's a programming language that's like meant to teach people how to code. It's like very... very like verbose, I guess. Yeah, and basically you have to like solve puzzles and stuff and like detect if there's an enemy in front of you and stuff like that, yeah.
The farmer who plays game is the Python game.
Okay, it's a Python game. That's good, that's good.
And sorry, that's not Python game. It's Python program.
Okay.
It's Unity game. Unity.
It's a Unity game, yeah.
Yeah.
Does every Unity game run on Python? Does Unity like run on Python?
You want free? You want free the game?
No. I'm just curious about. I don't know anything about Unity, so yeah.
Okay. I,
If it's not bagged, then what we do is we set the direction into knockback direction, and we set our velocity on X equals speed times direction.
Hey, what time is it on other side? On your side, bro? Oh,
I'm sorry, I didn't understand.
what time is?
Oh, what time
What
is
time
it?
is it on? Yeah. What time is it?
It's 5:13 a.m. So it's a very early morning.
Bro, sleep. You need to sleep.
I'll probably sleep soon, yeah. We've been streaming for 7.5 hours almost. Hi Red! Welcome back. And my ears are cleaned out now. Let's go. It's late o'clock, Maui. Yeah, it is late o'clock. Or very early. No, it's super late.
Oh, you live like Vietnam.
Sorry, what?
I'm sorry. Not maybe.
No, I didn't understand it.
No, I don't.
Okay.
I don't understand what I said.
Okay. So velocity x equals speed plus times direction. And that would be 1 frame, and then we need to wait a couple frames. So okay. We need to save the first frame that it became knocked back. Let's think.
Maui, friend, Duolingo with me. I just got 703 trick.
Nice, let's go.
Let's go.
I think the longest streak that I've had was like 150 or something. And I lost it. And I was like, damn it. Let's see what my streak right now is. It's 171. Wow, okay. So I think this is
good.
I think this is the biggest streak that I've had.
Okay, with me, no. Okay.
What are you saying?
Friend with me, bro.
Oh, the friend? You want to be friends? Okay.
Okay.
Tell me what's your Duolingo name?
No. QR code. We have QR code.
Where do you add friends?
Huh?
I forgot where do you add friends.
Oh shit. Yeah, I got a Duolingo QR code. I send you now.
Find friends. There it is. And then, how do you spell QR code? QR dev.
Yeah.
So is it like this? Is it?
Here.
Is it like?
In chat.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it like this? Like a YouTube?
Oh,
I think that's your name on YouTube, right? Oh, Quanta. Okay, okay. Paya. Is that how you say it?
oh. Why you know how to? Ah, you copy. I see.
I just copy and pasted it. Oh wait, Quantev one. That's actually is your actual name. Okay.
Eight.
Okay. And then this one. Oh,
Yes, true.
is this
No,
you?
no, no.
No, that's not you.
No, no. Hmm.
Are you Vietnamese? Asks Evinity
Yes.
on Twitch. Yeah, he is Vietnamese.
Oh, why they know?
This
Why they
action
know?
requires email verification. Okay, sure. Really? Am I not email verified on Duolingo?
Oh shit.
Okay, I just did. Yo, Akari, thank you for subscribing to YouTube channel. Okay, we should be able to... come on. I think I already did it. Quan Dev 1. Wait. Quan. I don't know.
Oh, quite good.
Okay, okay. There you are.
Yes, sir.
Boom.
Boom.
Friends on Duolingo.
Oh shit. What's your name? What's your name in Duolingo?
Me? Well, you would have me on your follower list. It's MawiApocalypse.
I don't. Oh, Badali. I'm MawiApocalypse. I don't know. I don't know how to.
You'll see me in your followers list.
Yeah. I'm follow. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
MawiApocalypse.
Yeah. That's probably MawiApocalypse. Yeah.
Okay, that's not for me. Oh shit.
Red says, "Hey Maui, I found this song after going down in my street related rabbit hole and found English dub lyrics to the lyricless music I've been listening to the whole time, and I ended up perfectly singing it first try, and I can stop." Damn, you got yourself an earworm. Is my street that one like Minecraft roleplay series that you were showing me? No, that looked fun. I should check it out. If you want to knock back the player, just do this and build in a signal on body entered, then calculate the vector between the enemy and the player, and set the player velocity equals calculated vector times knockback force float. Okay. That makes sense. How would I...
Not by fault. What that mean? No. Not by fault. It's my mean. My mean. It's my not by grade. Yeah. Is I don't I forgot it. I forgot that it work.
So, I guess you're talking about doing it here in this like signal. Let me see, on body entered, body 2D, right? So we play the animation, we set it to true. Oh, and we handle all of it here?
Multiply with the knockback force. Knockback force.
Yeah. And then we do the new vector. It's going to be position minus body position. Okay. And these are vector 2s? Yeah, these are vector 2s. So this gives me this would be our new direction, perhaps? No, this would be our new velocity. No.
Can I get on the which channel?
To
Mawi?
to which channel? What? Sorry.
You cho the which cho the which channel you live streaming? You are streaming now.
Yeah.
You understand the which?
Oh, the Twitch channel.
Oh yes.
Okay, okay. It's
I'm
it's the same. It's MawiApocalypse. MawiApocalypse.
Oh.
It if you're in the Discord, you can see in the announcement channel.
Yeah.
There's like the Twitch link and the YouTube link.
Yeah, I see. I saw it. I saw it.
Okay, nice. I'll show you the rabbit hole in the DMs. You can check later. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Rahul. Knockback force. Okay. So that's the knockback force. Okay, so we would create a knockback force on the slime. Just a float. I don't know why I like doing this. Probably not necessary. Oh my god, I can't get used to this. This new keyboard. Knockback force. And why did I type it as an int when it's a float? I'm bad. Okay, float, and then
That too.
equals facts, and then the knockback force. I guess we can set it to 1.5. Let's test it like that. Let's see. So if we go to the player sprite and we go here and we say it's not back true. I'm not Quandev. Hello, not Quandev. Welcome to YouTube. Welcome to Twitch chat. Okay, so the velocity.
Junjun0185 can't wait for the apocalypse.
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
It's not Kundep. It's not Kundep.
Yeah. Totally not. So the velocity would be this. Let's see. Velocity is the calculated vector times the knockback force. Okay, sure. So it's this calculated vector times the knockback force. So and I guess we can just store it there. And I'll be like body that. Knockback force. But I think to access this, you said... Oh, Nasrallah, I forgot to read your thing. So, I got a Model 9. Cut up the middle, the different meshes. Put it into Mixer mode to get the animations created. Created an animation 3 in Godot. And found a way to add hitboxes to bones in Godot. Okay, nice. Based. So your dismemberment is going well. Don't forget to normalize the vector. I need to normalize it. What does that mean? Does that mean that... Normalize it by... Are you talking about like the normal force? On a... On a surface? Is that it? Stretch, what's that? It's just stretching. Like, lifting your arms. It's so your limbs feel better. That's what it is for. To remind myself of that.
Oh, I should redeem it.
Yeah, you did. Thank you for the stretch.
Yeah, sure.
Position minus position body dot normalized times force. Okay, so dot normalized. Okay, what does this do? Returns the result of scaling the vector to unit length, equivalent to VV. Ba-ba-bow. I have absolutely no idea what this means, but hey, let's go. And then body that not my force. And then to access this.
I'm sorry.
What? We
Of
would
course.
need...
Fuck.
We would need... If you want to get some variable of slime class, you must add a reference on the object of this class. Okay, so should it be like this? Like a bar, slime. Now, if you need to get the direction of the vector, not the scale, and scale of normalized vector is always 1. Now you need to get the direction of the vector, not the scale, and scale of normalized vector is always 1. Okay. So this only gives me the direction. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you. And this is the knockback force. Now, what I would want, it's so I don't think this will run, but let's try it.
Oh. That's not good.
It is happening and it's not giving me an error, so that's okay. However, the velocity, position, We don't need the scale. We need the direction. Sure. Body knockback force. Why isn't it?
I think you need to sleep to continue coding.
Really? Twitch chat
Yeah.
is way more fun than YouTube chat. Both chats are fun. Let's see. So, okay, I think. Let me just figure this part out, and then I can go back to sleep.
Okay.
So, the velocity. We have that. We have the knockback force. And I guess the problem with it, what is it? The velocity. It should be doing something. I don't know why it doesn't do it. Set knockback force much greater, at least 50. Oh, really? Is that it? Okay. Because I thought... Okay. Set it to 50, I guess.
What
Right.
wrong?
I thought that we were setting like the velocity. Like
You
our
need to-
our
you
character
need to-
should be moving, right?
You need to debug it.
Keep updating it. Oh, it's only doing it in one frame. You're so right. Yeah. Okay. You are so right. That is a great thing. Okay. So in here, frame count. So let's check on the first frame. Okay, we don't need to check this out. We need to... I guess we need a new variable here. For the frame count and the knockback. Just to store it. Just to see in which frame did we get knocked back. So... knocked back frame. Oh my god. I'm not putting the underscores. Okay. And then you're gonna be integer. And you're 0. Okay. And now, whenever we get here, we set knocked back direction. No, knockback. Knockback frame. This one equals frame count. Boom. No. Okay, and now there, we can check every time we get into the physics process. We can check here if it's not backed. Kappa, 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 kappa. I think you're overriding velocity in old knockback checking. Yeah. We need to take that away. But we kind of need to like time it, right? So I'm doing that one right now. So if knockbacked, Then we check if it's spent less than, I don't know, let's say 20 frames. If frame count it's greater or equal, if frame count minus knocked back frame is greater or equal than 20, then
So you did.
then we do is knocked back to true, to false. Sorry. Oh, we need to put this here, of course. Okay. And now we can add to the old physics process. So in gravity, we do it as well. And it's not being knocked back. And then also, we add it to the player input. So we cannot dash while it's happening. And we can't move while it's happening. I think so. I think this is the way that we should do it. It looks kind of hacky though. Like every action.
Oh, you got donate.
Wow. So much money. I'm glad you're having fun, Dev. Okay, let's see. Weapon use. We shouldn't be able to use the weapon there. It's just, it seems like it. Okay. And then the other input is the one that's just left and right. Okay. Yeah. I guess I can wrap these on an if statement. If you're not knockbacked, then check this. And I guess it could apply to all of this as well. Except move and slide. And then this velocity axe goes with direction, move speed. But we don't want this on that part, right? Because velocity needs to be this. The knockback force.
Oh shit.
So, yeah.
I forgot to turn on my mice.
Your mic? Okay.
Oh, hey Mawi, I gotta go now. See
Okay,
you
okay.
next time, Mawi.
Yeah, see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. It's always a fun time.
I should reach out again and eat my. Oh, sorry. Bye bye.
Okay. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Boom.
Boom. If it's not knocked back, let me do this. these checks. I don't like them. Hey. Um. And so how strong is this knockback? Yep, it's pretty strong. Okay. Okay.
Bum bum. Bum bum.
But hey Dev, you're still audible.
Um.
Okay, let's see.
Okay, let's see.
So we're not resetting the velocity. That's a problem. So player. When its knockback falls,
Boom.
we should be. Oh, because of course. I'm dumb. Like, what if we get hit on frame 59? Then this will never happen, right? So we should check on a specific frame. Okay. That's what I'm getting. So if frame count equals 1, and then the knockback frame would always be 1. Right? No. You would still check the difference. Okay. And then it'll be... If it's 60, we want to... Welcome to Game Dev. So many what if scenarios. Yeah. And so, when we're in frame 59, let's just put that as a hypothetical. We would want to have like an absolute value of it on base 60. Right? And so the difference between the two should have an absolute value that's lower, that's higher than 20. So is there an absolute value operator in here? In GD script? GD script. Absolute value. Oh, ABS. Okay. Thank you. So, frame count 1. Boom. And... if we are knockback, so in frame 1, we always check if it's knockbacked. And then... we should check if... the knockback frame... Oh no. Okay. There. Frame count, which is always 1, minus knockback frame. We need to grab the absolute value of this, so ABS. And we need to with the Mawi stare. I love that emote. So cute. if the absolute value is 20 or larger, right? So 59, and then we're on, you know, in frame 60. Would that work? So we get a hit on frame 1. No, this would never work because frame count is always going to be 1. We kind of just need to see if knockback frame was $20 frames ago, which was 40, right? If knockback frame was 40 or greater, or actually lower, lower or equal to 40, and then we set it to false. I think this works. Or not. Hey, we can still jump. And so we're not knockbacked, but that's interesting. So knockback false, knockback false. If frame count 1 and we are knockbacked, what if you had the knockback velocity, then waiting for grounding, then velocity equals 0? What if you have the knockback velocity, so here, you have the knockback velocity, then waiting for grounding, a way to ground it. That could be a thing, yeah. Then velocity 0. So then on the physics engine, we should do that. Okay, let's put gravity here. Let's make gravity always a thing. Let's see if that helps. Okay. So gravity is always a thing. Now the speed of a knockback should be greater. Let's make it 150. Yay, I think that looks better. Okay. Now, when the 20 frames expire, we should be reducing ourselves to 0. The speed should be 0. Or like the velocity, sorry. The direction should be 0. Frame count, traction, ba ba ba. So I think our problem is, let's see, a weight grounded. Oh, look at that. We stop it being knocked back eventually, yeah. It's just... We do stop being knocked back eventually. Yes, I think so. Like, if we... The thing is, yeah, we need to like... If we keep pressing it, it does happen eventually. Like, we can't survive it. So maybe that's good enough? Right? That kind of seems good enough. And look, it knocks back to the top as well. Maybe 20 frames is too much, but it does seem okay. Okay. Let's let's make an amount of frames in here. That's gonna be knock back duration. And that's gonna be, let's make it 10 frames. And then we make this 60 minus, oh, minus knockback duration. And there we see it. Let's see. Create a signal landed in player script. Then add it in process if velocity y if velocity on y greater than 0. Oh wait. Then get tree, create timer delta times 1.2. Timer is on floor. Landed emit. Is that the grounded function? Is that to see if you're on the floor? Velocity y0. I think I wouldn't need to wait until I touch the ground every time I knock back. I wouldn't necessarily have to wait for that. Am I being knocked back for way too long? It might be, right? It's working in my game. Yeah. The thing is, I think in your concept, every time you get knocked back, you have to touch the ground to be able to move, right? And I don't necessarily want that. Like, I could like boom and I could like see. I don't necessarily think there's something wrong with this. I'm just kind of like feeling out what's the thing that I don't like about it. I think it's maybe the time that I'm knocked back, and also the fact that while I'm knocked back, I don't have a visual representation of it, and I don't like that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to say, hey, if knockbacked, player sprite dot, was it frame? I'm gonna change it to frame 2. And then that should do the trick. Oh wait, we're not doing the... Okay. Hold on. Is this working? Because it didn't seem like it was working. I don't really like the animation hurt. I'll use the red sprite. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought would happen. Okay, yeah. But it is like autoplaying, which we should take it away from that. Now, is it? No, it's not. Interesting. Then why am I not red the first time? Yeah, why does it play the first time? That I do get touched. Layer sprite animation hurt. And then I guess we got like player sprite dot frame, and then we make it 2. And then we take out this side on here. Oh, it's because I'm so zoomed in. Yeah, we take away this part. And then we can go back to our normal animation. So player sprite dot animation idle. And then player sprite dot play. That's the way to go. Right? So for those 20 frames or so, we should only be knockbacked while we're red. Okay. We kind of did maintain. Okay, so sometimes we kind of like maintain the direction, and that's kind of fucked up, right? We need to fix this. So this adjust press jump is action press right or left. This should change the direction, but it's not doing it sometimes. I wonder why. So yeah, it shouldn't here for this, but if we're not knockback, then we should listen to this, right? I guess when knockback becomes 0. Why don't you use Copilot? Faster than coding. Yeah. I I did try ChatGPT and stuff. It I don't know how to use it too well because I don't know. I guess it kept suggesting things that didn't exist. But yeah, I'm sure Copilot is pretty good. Maybe after I learn it, I'll eventually get to know it, you know? Get to like be faster with it. Okay, so that's a double jump. Okay. And now here. Knockback falls. We should set our velocity and x to 0. Velocity and x equals our direction, actually. Our direction equals 0.0. I mean, we're always setting it here, right? So I wonder. Why are we always setting it here? We should only set it when you're not knockback. Knockback shouldn't pause that. ChatGPT and Copilot is only good for debugging and skipping grindy tasks. It's best to still learn from most things. Okay, yeah. That's what my intuition tells me. I'm not the smartest tool in the shadow, but hey. It's knockbacked. Then we do that. And then we take it out. And then... Oh my god. Okay. And then we can be like Elif. We can be like else. Direction 0, 0, right? That's the way to go. Let's see if that works. Oh, we're kind of sliding. Oh my god. Why are we sliding? So if we're not knocked back, our direction's still 0. Okay. We just need the direction to be 0 in the beginning. I mean, our speed should be 0. That is something that should happen, yeah. I don't think we had to set our direction. I think we need to set our speed on X. So our velocity, velocity. Dot X equals 0. 0.0. I finally finished typing it! Phew, a lot to talk about from just a month. Oh, the thing on... Damn! That's the rabbit hole. I'll read it before going to bed. That seems like a fun time. Okay. Let's see. We kind of did the knockback. Right? I think we're doing well. We move. We have our little knockback. It looks good. I'm still like falling on it. Okay, sometimes it's weird, right? Sometimes a knockback is kind of weird. Why is that? I don't understand it. I even put the related videos. Yeah, I saw that. You were like linking your sources and stuff. It's like it's really cool. So I wonder, I like the knockback. I really like what QWOJJ06 said on YouTube, where we get like the normalized vector kind of thing, right? Because if we hit it from the top, we also get knockback up. And I think that's pretty cool. And of course, any other thing will be really cool. Maybe expand the play area. Yeah, that would be a thing. Yes, that we will do later, because we remember you'll have to like get the. You have to like buy blocks with the coin. And yeah, I definitely want to do that. But I wanted to finish the getting hurt by the enemy. I want to put like a sound effect and maybe like tweak the animation so it looks better. And then are you slowing down when you hit the ground? Is that a thing? Maybe I'm not. Expanded play area could help with debugging. Yeah, it could, yeah. I do know that. Goes from pushing buddies to yeet the knockback. Yeah. I didn't link the AFMA wiki, which is relevant, but I don't want you scrolling as long as I did searching. Oh no. Ads. Ouch. Yeah, I think that for now, this is something that we're doing. That's why I say expand. Simply just see the full effects of your knockback. Yeah, that's true. Let's see what happens. Bro, I hate this. Like, there's no, like, slider to go up. Let's make it... Let's just make it a little bit... I am slowing down. Why is it turning around? Why is our little slime guy turning around? That shouldn't happen. Our slime guy should only turn around whenever it sees a cliff. Is our code defective? It does seem like, look, we're like pushed all the way there. Oh, is this like a world boundary thing? Is there some invisible wall preventing this? I don't know. And that's why I have no idea. Huh. What? I have no idea, but yeah, we need to debug that. No, we have been here for 8 hours and a half. So, it is time for us to raid it out. It's been too long. Let's search for someone to raid. I think yesterday we raided Serby. That's done. Welcome back, Red. We've been here for 8.5 hours, so it's definitely time to raid out Averwaki. Damn, look at that. Mel! We could definitely raid Mel. Skella. I remember they're a friend of Snarly's. Heroic, another friend of Snarly. Bunch of cool people in here. It began when you started reading my message. See ya, Nesrolav. Yeah. Oh my god. I can't lie, you did get me. How you doing, dudes? I hope your day's been really good. And I hope it gets even better. What's up, dudes? We're checking to see who do we raid. Abigail Crocodile. Looks like a cool person. Uptime 44 minutes. Or is it 44 seconds? Yeah, there's a bunch of people that we could raid. Let's see. Let's check once more. Eating breakfast. Checking random Maui in the morning. Yeah, our Godot streams have been really late lately. But it's been really good. We've been having good viewership on YouTube. We've been having a lot of good progress on our Godot game. Look at this, dudes. Look at this, look at this, look at this. We have... Oh. We have rolling. But more importantly, we have... Hair attack! How many games let you do a pair attack? Not too many that I can think of. But this one does. Pair tag. At Daju's life? Oh my god! Daji! We love Daji. Look, yeah! Are they playing Uma Musume? Are you gonna pair tag the enemy? Yeah, tomorrow. Though. Today we worked on and the enemy like running around, and also this knockback. Boom. And so the enemy kind of like knocks us back when they touch us, and then we die. Yeah, we love Daji. Uma Musume, rank them doing a career in Uma Musume. There's also Mel. Mel's playing Minecraft. A Minecraft server. I need to ask Mel if I can play in the Minecraft server. But yeah, we should totally raid Daji. Thank you everyone for watching the stream. I really appreciate it. And I had a lot of fun. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. I mind just slime going woo, 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 and I don't know why. It is a little slimy guy. We love it. Okay. Bye bye. See you guys tomorrow. I guess I already live in the future. You live 1 hour in the future. Yeah. Bye bye. Say hi to Daji. Oh, raid it. If you can post a raid message, it helps. See you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.
I need like one of, and then like the last copy is hit and get the actual rewards.
And now I end the stream. Bye, YouTubers.